Oh, let us be rolling. Saigon Tiefling Scoundrel life. Starting with a large march. And working also on my last bard past life. For this iconic. At least the last one, it will be directly to the Dragon North past life. So that will not be a problem. Macaniac. Intruder alert! Intruder alert! La 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 la.
Your gifts are acceptable, says the Minotaur chief. But they will not be enough to hire my people as mercenaries. War is expensive. The chieftain bellows. The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More minutes. Purim? Thorngang! The Medusa ambassador calls out. Protect our future governor. I must return to the...
They don't have a governor anymore. It's all gonna get sliced down to the last little piece. Usually I would go all the way in this quest to get the conquest, but I am already pretty late. So I'm just gonna be zooming in.
Doris is underwhelmed by your performance. Grumbling
3
about
minute
too much
13.
noise and not enough violence. Thomas is waiting for you in the plaza as arranged.
Doing the Lord's March since it is easy XP. And also favors that I do need. Instead of playing the whole harbor. To get them big.
Strangely quiet. There's no trace of the coin lords, and unusual statues stand in the center of the room.
A little 30. Up. Ah. Alright, Where shall be the sub? Remove all that is still out of the body. Ah, there it is.
You find the stone to flesh salve you need inside the strongbox.
Ah. Alright. Let me be on the run. Everything that is in a box does deserve some attention. Ah. Yesterday did a lot of progress. But I assume that I'll need more time. To finish my next little iteration. Oh, la 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 la. And I still cannot believe that I woke up very late today. Open knock. I have 2 level of rogue, but now knowing that I simply don't have enough point to spare to get a decent disabled device. Instead I went in all in open knock and call it a day. Well, it's not an XP boost, it is a time saver. When you can...
You have freed all of the coin lords from the Medusa's curse.
Ah. Na 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 na. Simply not smart enough on that to make everything nice and nicey.
The crumbling hole in the floor shows how the monsters in the ground shifts as chunks of the roof
La 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 la.
It appears that the invaders the tunnel collapses, crushing everything inside. No more Drowan troops will enter the palace by this route.
Kabbalawee goes the hole. Ah. Nothing like a nice place that it can go.
This dusty chamber
If there is a
some
hole,
sort of
it can be filled up.
A narrow tunnel filled with
Or
rushing
so we
water lies
think.
beneath the grate. Hestis the Medusa stands before you. She seems unconcerned on the surface, but her snakes hiss and
La 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 la. Na 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 na.
The Medusa falls, dooming Droam's attack.
And
on the
up
palace
she
to fail.
goes.
You stopped their plans for now, but the monster nation will surely return
Hmm.
to threaten Stormreach again.
I also forgot that I needed another fireball wand. Need some fire. What can possibly go wrong when you have a fireball at your disposition? Ah, la 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 la. Ah. Well, Merry Christmas. Oh, Diego. I hope that you had some good times out there. And some good fun and good
A
food.
deep rumbling sound emanates from a nearby corner of the plaza. Guard Captain Tallis appears worried.
Na 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 na. Wishing you that to you as well. A new year incoming.
You've beaten back Droam's surprise attack.
And
This
more.
would be a good time to tend to Tallis's injuries. In the huge crater, a ladder and a tunnel lead off into the darkness. The construction of the tunnel shows it was quickly but professionally built. It must have taken
Oh
a
my
army of mining
God.
engineers to dig this far under the city. Astounded by your presence,
Yesterday I took a nice little break to breathe and run.
as the master demolitionist flees deeper into the tunnel, he leaves behind explosive mines. Just as likely to blow up on his fellow kobolds, but he doesn't seem to care as long as the mines slow him down.
And now we'll be cruising. Ah, la la la.
For some
You
reason,
gotta be
the
smashing.
workers abandoned their efforts to dig through a dead Medusa. lies sprawled next to a bin full of demolition charges. Droam must have abandoned this cavern after that huge explosion blocked off the rest of the tunnel. The rubble is too heavy to move by hand and too dense to smash through. Only something very powerful could clear it.
Nom nom. Been showered in gift for this Christmas. Lots of sub-gifting happened.
This cavern is crammed with supplies. It's a staging area for the Droam army.
No. Open up. All that good stuff. Na 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 na.
The thick smell of smoke in the air suggests the presence of explosives nearby, as does the charred corpse of an unfortunate ogre.
Up, up. Gotta be running.
A bridge crosses an underground chasm here. Falling would not be advisable.
Na 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 na. Oh.
A familiar kobold voice barks. Blow them up! Blow them up now! You have found the lair of the demolitions master.
Run, little one. I got my mischief.
The smoking body of the demolitions master crumples to the ground. You've defeated Droam's scheme to undermine. You've reached the end of the tunnel. Surely this must be Droam's base of operations here on Zendrick. With your mission accomplished, you should report back to the Coin Lords for further instructions.
Alright. A single dagger plus 20 melee power. I got a big cutting edge.
Summerfield is ablaze. Black smoke pours from countless buildings. Atop the hastily built defensive walls, you spy an elf giving orders. The sound of pillage echo off the remaining city walls. Unless you stop the Droam army, Summerfield's fate will be shared by every district in Stormreach. Eldritch portals open along the building ledges. Droam has begun a new assault.
La 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 la. Gotta give the good cuts. Beside working on my model yesterday, I also did work out on some builds that I would transform some of my other toon based on the new gear that I did get. So more tailor-made for some of my tunes. Like I liked it so much for the Shadar-kai Swash that I'll transform my little barbarian Hork into one.
While the Droam army commander reformulates his strategy, this is likely the last working fountain in the Summerfield district. Droam's rampage through Summerfield
Would be fun enough, especially with that golden butler.
rest shrines.
It won't be going any wrong. Although without things as ratios, nor lots of past life, it is a little limited, but the build should still work fine. Only thing is that I definitely won't be able to go full in Vistani on that tune. So it will be the classic Hendax. Hendax and Shine.
It is time to reinforce the defenses, starting with blocking the Sallyport.
La 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 la.
Rank odors from the Stormreach sewer system waft up from this hatch. The sewer tunnel beyond this hatch leads to the other side just as you try engaging the sally port lock. Droam flankers pour through the crash of a battering ram, erupts from the direction of the southern barricade.
Dungeon Master not even done with a line
True assault is just beginning.
that it's just done.
General Taggart's scream of rage echoes off the
Na
city
na na
walls
na
as he
na
falls
na
dead.
la 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 la.
A mournful roar rises from the Droam encampment in response, indicating that with Taggart's death, the siege on Summerfield is ended.
Oh. Whoops, wrong goal. Oh. This one.
The Droam fleet has gathered here during this dark night, probably for mutual protection. Such measures might help against a naval attack, but not against you. Alarms ring through the ship, waking the crew of the Bloodlust.
No crest there. On to the next soul. Press not with the captain. Or at the top. Onto the lower deck.
The Bloodlust's crew is awake down here, growling to each other as they search for you. The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. This is the Bloodlust's mine bay, where kobold engineers tend to the equipment. You will need to sneak or fight past them in order to perform your sabotage.
Stop running away. Can't even touch the board if it's alive. Yeah. Ah. Awful little thing.
This is where the crew eats, a testament to the brutality of the monstrous Droam.
Nothing in the kitchen.
This is the cabin of Gol Kaz, the great orc tactician. It's said that he is worth 12 ships.
Nothing with the
The crew of the
heart.
Vengeance has been alerted to your presence. 1 down, 2 to go. You can hear the growls and shouts of the crew. They're looking for the intruders who raised the alarm. They're looking for you. A slumbering Droam soldier would have awoken from that explosion. The remaining Droam forces will now be alert to your presence. The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely secured
Open
somewhere else
up.
on the ship. From here, the Vengeance uses a complex system of rails and pulleys to deploy mines into the water. Alert Kobold engineers keep watch over the equipment, even at this late hour.
A penny. And then to the next ship. I gotta make sure that everything ships well together. And I think in the kitchen again.
This is the private quarters of Bash, the ogre veteran of the last war.
Nothing on that table.
Just one more Droam ship to send to the bottom of the ocean. The lower decks of the Carnage is abuzz with activity. The entire crew is awakened by the alarm. The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely secured somewhere else. From bays like this, the Droam fleet has deployed enough mines to stop all shipping in Stormreach Harbor. Even this panel controls the detonators on all the mines from the Vengeance, both those already deployed in the water and those still here in this bay.
Gotta make it go kablooey. Kaboom!
And the mine layers are sunk. You have broken the Droam blockade of Stormreach Harbor.
Boom. And then a siege breaker. And after that, doing some sides in giant hold.
Giant ruins. For some reason, the Droam army has chosen this location for their camp.
Ah, la 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 la. Oh.
More Droam soldiers emerge from the cave, roused to action by the noise. A curious little kobold leads them. The rancid stench in this cave is sickening and almost palpable. Is the entire army using it as a latrine?
Oh, la 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 la.
You dump the unspeakable out of your bucket into the hissing voice of a Medusa echoes in the valley. Where's that kobold? I need his report yesterday.
A new Medusa.
This large half-orc cook smells of bacon. His hot frying pan spits. A Medusa hisses nearby. This area serves as a field kitchen. Destroying their provisions may cause a food
La. Smash and smash.
Soldiers have bunked down in this hallway. Many beds are empty. Are those casualties? Or have they gone inside?
One HP here.
This must be the army's arsenal. That's a lot of explosives for one room. How convenient. Two screaming officers of the Droam army.
La 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 la. Drinking the pain of mine.
The soldiers in the hallway ahead are still asleep. They must be used to loud noises.
La 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 la.
An ancient giant temple complex rises high above you. This
Let's smash it. Get it, smash it all.
somewhere upstairs, a Medusa hisses. Just stand there, fools! Get more soldiers up here. The ritual must not be interrupted. The blood hasn't dried yet on this altar. Who was sacrificed here? And to whom? There were no humans on Centric back during the time of the giant empire.
La 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 la.
The rhythmic sounds of mining picks on stone resound from down below.
La 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 la.
A monotone chant echoes from a withered and bent figure stands before you. Surely this the hag fades away with a taunt.
Oh yeah, I forgot to put him to sunder in mine. I forgot to pick him to sunder. Oops. still, at least, I can still. The regular Sunder still usable. La 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 la.
Once more.
So, you've killed every officer who knew about the mission.
Oh.
Just fine. I'll leave you now, but here's one last thing to remember me by. Behold the might of Droam!
Of course, they slam dunk me.
The lights on the floor go out. The portal collapses, cutting off further
Alright,
reinforcements
Lord's
from
March
Droam.
done.
Your mission is a success. The few remaining stragglers pose no threat to Sendrick.
Into a little bit of giant hold. Now that I can get to my bag. Space. Merry Christmas, oh no. Wow. Hope that you did receive gift. Oh dear. Wow. And may all your holidays go well. La 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 la. Alright. Good evening, Dudley. Good evening. Did you play all day?
My mind was very clouded when I first arrived. This hideaway may keep the orcs safe. There is no land big enough.
The orc you spoke to outside told you if you hurry, you may reach the leader before the hunting party returns.
Oh la 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 la.
Noga approaches and snarls in disgust at your presence.
All day, every day. No, don't tell me you quit your job. Oh. Yeah, right now I'm mostly just with Tenny. So I'll see you more. Oh my.
The orcs have fashioned this room into a makeshift.
Oh.
Ruzek brought his weapon as Ruzek slips to the ground. Metallic clink catches your ear.
Well, I might be stuck adventuring alone. At least I can have company from chat. Ugh. Ah. 65% double strike.
Hear the unmistakable grunts of the hobgoblins. Hobgoblins have been dispatched. What were they doing in the orc?
I gotta make use of the festive 25% XP scaling. To think I have to do that grind 8 more time now before I settle for the final build on this tune. And make a big tank with something in between 400 dealing amp and 500 dealing amp.
You enter into another wing that has been converted into makeshift living.
Does say I have already all the completionist tune. Now I'm just rounding up all the like past life I need. Right now I am on my last bard. Then I'm doing my Dragon Lords. And well, since I have already all my epic past lives, I can just go and go. With getting the 2 past life from Iconic. I think do need good saves. And the Iconic lives is what gives more saves. Gotta get my conquest. Ah. Not like anybody will send me a tail in around level 15 to join me and play. All by surprise. Even if it's just to level and not. Though if you do have an alt that you need to redo a pass, to redo their life,
My kind. The best
well, you know what to ding.
only solution is the one I see before me. Death to us all.
Oh. What will be painful will be leveling the final build, since, well, I'll have to go tank. And that should be for the 20th of January. That I'll be all done. Yeah, I know I was there.
An ancient observatory from the giants.
And I would not like to come back to an earlier point in the dungeon just to raise you. You're kind of bad at living on the Alki. But if you see me about to do shine,
Is the symbol for the plane of Da'anvi. Below it is a switch and a receptor shaped to take some kind of ore.
you could always join on the Alki to cap it.
The once glowing symbol of Irian sits lifeless at its center.
UUDD. Ah.
Another barrier blocks access to the gate.
Frankly, I'm kind of eager to get at the end of the row. As my last past lives for the iconic will be basically doing my warlock lives for more MMR. Alongside Deep Gnome.
The chamber marked by the symbol of Kithri now.
These want to be the most fun past lives to do.
His lieutenants has turned it into a makeshift camp. Yet another magical barrier. Whatever was imprisoned within this chamber must have been terribly powerful.
And I'm basically doing Razor Cleft or Tiefling. Oh.
With an intricate locking mechanism bars any further progress.
Open up.
The great door opens to reveal the doors to the control room fly shut. A bone-chilling cackle echoes through the room.
Ooh.
The warden falls back into lifeless bones, the force of his magic fading from the room. As the valve locks into place, the barrier to the 8 receptors cover the walls of the large central chamber. It is likely all must be.
And yeah, I'm basically going to Midranor after I'm done with that side of Giant Hold. And that you're absolutely right.
This chamber is marked by the symbol of Dolar, The portal to the plane of Dole.
Oh.
All at once dust rises.
Oh, I'm not even looking for drops. I'm just going in for the experience.
As the last of the dead are laid to rest, the room returns to its original state. The orbs at the back of the room are no longer engaged.
And I know that I am on a lucky life if I do get something rare during the leveling in Midranor, then I know that it's worth farming till
The symbol for the plane of Fernia is
I ransack chest. Otherwise I know it's not happening.
the room cools as the final fire is quenched. The orbs go
Ah. Oh.
The symbol of Maybar marks this chamber. The plane of Maybar opens.
Ah.
Light quickly returns, and the shadows recede as the endless night is banished. The orbs in the room are free for the taking.
Oh.
The symbol for the plane of Rizia. As the portal to Rizia opens, a line of frost goes quickly across the floor and road. Warmth returns to your fingers as the final creature falls. The orbs no longer power the planar cell.
La 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 la.
The chamber marked by the symbol of the Shavarath. You find yourself in the center of a battleground. As the plane of you emerge the victor in this small piece of the Shavarath battle.
Get your dear
The
plague.
receptors are now lifeless and dark.
Ah. La 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 la. Ah.
The final orb lights in its receptor. The switch locks into place.
Oh.
A magical voice comes from above. The chamber will seal on the count of 10.
Hmm.
Before you, the ancient core force scream. A dark psychic energy stirs within the docent. It would be safer to let Nimbus collect the ancient artifact for himself.
Na 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 la 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 la.
ancient observatory from the giants of old.
Running,
Secrets
go.
does it keep? What lies in its depths?
Oh.
The long history of mankind is told in these statues. They are eroded.
Cavernous tunnels converge with ancient ruins. Crystals drop from the walls of ruins, giving off a soft, low hum.
Little traps.
The general furrow of water echoes from this well.
La 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 la.
You have entered the hall. Sealed doors, 3 glowing rooms above it.
Of course, of course, of course.
The magic of the room fades as part
La 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 la. Ah.
Patrick the maniacal at all costs.
Ah. Oh. Ah. We'll probably take the whole evening to get to camp. Or rather the night. Well, cap more like 20. An hour has already passed, so might be on the 7-hour line. Oh.
Deafening hum emanates from the room above. As the first dawn sounds, loudly while ground shakes with his hasty Notice the floor beneath you. It's not supposed to crack the wall.
La 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 la. How?
The long history of mankind is told in these statues. They are eroded as
A little of salt here and there. I mean, you can always trade the treads for a memory.
I once saw.
You can always do
Strange
that.
creature carries someone inside here. It had
It cost only 500 shred instead of farming the quest. Unless you're also looking for something else. Oh. You do know that, right? Zzz. Oh.
The cries for help are closer.
Then you have more than enough. Me, I don't even have 100 tread anymore. Since recently I finished another sentient gem to maxed out. I am now at 2, 4. Five. I have nearly 6 sentient gem nearly all filled up. Oh. Ah. Really? Breaking natural ones. You happen so freaking often. Ah. La 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 la.
Desperation in the voice continues to grow. The large room glows. Screams resonate through the locked door to the south. Horrific echoes of torture haunt this room. Terrorizer and several of the entities clearly glow.
And probably the thing that I should do is split them across my main tunes to make any farming easier. Since I also have about that same amount of tune that I do jump often when I need some other stuff done. Or if on raid timer. 99 monster killed. That you're all that I need slaughtered.
Are they insidious?
Alright, done with giant hold. For now. Ah. And now we're 15. That's what it took me from the very beginning. Ah. Alright. Come down, little XP pot. As I'll need to expedite things from there. Next, I'm better off eating off all the little XP gems so that they don't clutter my inventory. Forgot to do that earlier. We'll just keep that last one to know how much XP space I have. A lot of C's. Oh yeah, and my enhancements. More double strike, thank you very much. And a permanent energy drain immunity. Get in there. Oh. Ah. I gotta get the big guns. But yeah. Once I can set that tune as a perma tank, endgame tank, I'll have 2 tunes to reroll. Oh. Or what I think would be fun to play or have. Ah. 50% double strike. Ah.
You follow the path of the drow, deep into the underdark. Occasional signs of their passage show that you're getting close. The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go is down.
La 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 la.
You notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be marking the path. A massive umber hulk claws its way out the cave floor. Its insect eyes your every move. The massive creature crashes to
Smash that wall. And make sure it's smashed good.
massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest.
Oh. La 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 la. And there's Spideys.
The lead drow gives you a scathing look. It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us, just in time to feed my little egg. There's some friend. Leaps to the attack. The lead drow barks out. Don't just stand there talking, you idiots! Kill them! She looks a bit worried. Fury fills the drow leader's eyes. You'll pay for hurting my pet. Prepare to die! The light goes out of the drow leader's eyes as she slumps to the ground. The captives give quiet thanks as they release. They quickly
And
disappear
nothing in
into
the chest.
heading back to the surface. You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives. Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of Myth Draenor.
Melee power all the time. Is that for your filigree choice? Ah.
Reported to a strange new location, based on the emblems on the wall, not to mention the rancid stench. You conclude that this place has something to do with Moanda. This is a seed of Moanda, seething with vile energy.
Well, you are a paladin. So, have you took a look at the fervor, sanctified fervor filigrees?
A look at the floor suggests that touching it would be a bad idea.
La, 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 la. But along shadows.
A strange, throbbing cloud dominates the chamber. You've placed a seed of Moanda, channeling its power into the strange pod.
Goals of the warrior.
Skill point or another. Similar skill points.
And you already have reverberation installed. 2 piece give a +2 imbue dice, while also being some charisma dedicated stuff.
Section of the old city from the western part.
Yes.
You enter the House of Song, only to find that Ogma's temple is in the same state of disrepair as the rest of the city. Now, to pass the tests Alira mentioned in her note, you only hope this icon of the humans hasn't already been crushed under a pile of rubble. You enter the temple's main hall. Floating spiral staircase the House of Song was once known for is now crumbling from years of neglect. Behind it lies a sealed door with coloured crystals surrounding it. This note looks much more recent than anything else in the temple. Perhaps it was written by the bard you were sent to find. Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself.
Although not too sure why you go for the imbue dice as your secondary damage type. Since really your big damage would be from critical hit with high melee power.
When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself.
I mean, Sanctified Fervor is already a lot of pieces to get a lot of melee power to help out with your ascensions.
You think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself.
But what's your fort bypass?
The nearby crystal lights up. Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction.
Because if it's low, you might be better off with a Dreadbringer set. More melee power with fort bypass.
The way to the inner temple is now open. You must have pleased Dogma. At least a little.
Oh.
The door to the inner temple is now open. Beyond is a slender drow woman humming a tune.
So, the other members of my party left and never returned. I might have guessed. To be honest, I never fully believed our plan would work. The other elves will never accept us until they truly understand us. Maybe here, in the temple of inspiration, I can write the story of my party and why we left the underdark. Maybe when they hear it, the others will understand. The guardian of this temple is far too strong for me to challenge on my own. But you maybe something little tough. Go on, challenge me. I have no quarrel with you or your quest.
Strange sensations as you enter the heart of Alchemist Temple. Excitement of a new idea. Joy in hearing a good song. A sphinx stands expectantly in the center of the temple. So far, you have proven your
Intelligence gem.
Yet are you capable of protecting the mythal from those who would bring it down? Prove yourself to me in battle. Enough! The Sphinx shouts, a voice booming throughout the chamber. Ogma and I are in agreement. You are worthy of the you found.
Oh, it's good to actually set my
And the safe fold.
close. Go. Return to the elves. Find the mythal. You're capable adventurers. Until I finish my cooking. If any of my party survive, tell them what I mean to do. Perhaps once I am finished, they'll be truly accepted by us at the end.
And then the two long ones.
Howard, I feel in this place reminds me of one I have not felt since I left the presence of my lady.
Long ago, Corey and the previous wizards gathered to share new spells and discuss their latest research. Yet not even the Empire's greatest wizards
La 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 la.
Happier times, these messages would introduce you to our organization.
The curiosity.
Report to the central hall immediately. You will need every wizard in the city working together to keep the invaders out.
This was once the... Yet the shells...
Up goes a displacer beast. Up. La 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 la. Off goes the water.
Our numbers
When did you appear?
eyes there are getting low. We are almost out of spell components, and we've long since used all the wands. Of course, those aren't the only things available in the safe hold. But I'm not ready to call upon our last defense just yet. The invaders are in the city. Entire districts are now under their control. There were just too many. Our defenses could not hold them back. The enemy
Oh
is
dear,
thick
oh
on the
dear,
ground
oh
we cannot even reach
dear.
the castle. So, we will make our stand here.
You hear a muffled sound off in the distance, as if a door had been blown open by the wind. A magic portal flickers in the center. Perhaps it leads to the safe, where the wizards kept their greatest.
Na 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 na.
This drow elf was slain recently, probably by one of the creatures nearby. This must be the leader of the expedition. The idea of the elves. The safe is where the wizards kept their last defense. Whatever their last defense was,
Down you go.
out of the city. It seems the wizard's final defense was a powerful summoned.
Magical resistance augment.
This statuette is the icon of the elves. It's the object you were sent here to find. One of the 3 items related to control of the mythal.
The next key to metal. And time long past. Next one's on the menu. We're gonna be floating. And we're gonna be wrecking. Like it's nobody else being dead.
enter a dark chamber, the only wisps of light trailing in from a few flanking windows. You have come here looking for the entrance to Ildrinath's tomb, where the key to the mythal is said to be hidden. You find a small lever in the corner of the room. Pulling it reveals a stairwell hidden beneath the floor. You emerge from the stairwell into a massive chamber, somehow left undisturbed as the city crumbles. The tiles creak beneath your feet. Your breath blooms around you in the cold, musty air. Further down the hall, you spot a group of arms. They slowly awake at your presence. Shining, pearlescent orbs cast dangerous spells in the room before you.
Na 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 na. Little statues.
Figures dance atop pedestals in this dim hallway. You open the door into a room where more orbs float above pedestals, emitting beams of electricity that shoot up towards the ceiling. The orbs cease their casting. The passage opens. The spectre paces back and forth, defending the lever on the back wall. It sees you.
Goodbye, little wisp.
You pull this lever, the red crystal above it starts to glow. You find a hidden lever alongside these shrines, unlocking
And enter the
filled with
waters.
water. A group of gargoyles perches on a ledge in this wide room.
Come down there.
You spy a large green crystal.
All at the same time, please.
The one on the gigantic door at the tomb's entrance. The gargoyles rail from their slender lunge towards you. The gargoyle screeches in pain as it crumbles to your feet. You pull the lever, setting the
Ah.
A signal crystal is embedded in the wall above this door. You found a dimension door. It will return you to the entrance of the tomb once you have finished exploring this wing.
La, 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 la. Open, open.
sections of the floor in this chamber have crumbled, leaving only thin walkways for you to step across. Flames roar to life when you enter the room. On the back wall, you see a light. The mummy moans.
And gone goes the mummy.
You pull the lever. The purple crystal lights up, emitting a soft glow in the darkness. A mass of tile sprawls out over the floor.
Na 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 na. Spin for me. Spin. Oh, you did reach cat. Oh.
With all the rooms lit, a passage opens in the side of the room. You hear the click of the door ahead unlocking. A spectre enters the room, defending the lever on the back wall. The spectre vanishes and
Yeah. Want arcane assistant. Weapon made out of force.
signal crystal is embedded in the wall.
You do have a backup weapon for stuff that is immune to force damage, right?
The entrance when you are ready to leave this area. You return to the front hall. A giant door has been opened, revealing a stairwell leading deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a dark hallway. Shield guardians stand at attention.
Echo of Black Razor.
A large plaque leans against the back wall.
But only 100k sentient XP. Would have thought you would have been much higher. It has its spark of life and spark of life and dreams. I suppose. Huh. With how rare that drop is in White Plume Mountain, you're way better off just using treads, as it's easier to join a raid group than farming. It's not exactly the fastest quest to farm White Plume Mountain, unless you have two other people that can solo aside, at the very least.
You find a locked door in the back of the room. You set the icon of the elves atop the pedestal. Its eyes flashed white for a moment before dimming. Now that you have placed all the icons, you must forward, deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a calm clearing. Forest animals have taken up residence here. They graze and doze in its lush corners. You see two passages, one to your left, the other straight ahead. Power echoing from the artifact.
Alright, I'll be going on a quick AFK and I'll be right back. I'll be soon back.
Something happens when you touch the artifact. The room shakes. The statues against the walls rumble and move. Stone scrapes against stone as the statues take their first steps. Their unseeing faces turn toward you, ready to strike. The statues break apart. Once again, just mounds of stone. Suddenly, a group of uniformed strangers appears before you. The one in the middle of the formation steps forward.
Just as I anticipated. I knew that following you into this tomb would lead us straight to the key to the Mithril.
The figure smiles widely, rotting teeth protruding from his desiccated mouth.
You reckless mortals fell straight into their trap. It is fortunate that you were able to overcome the statue's power. You saved us the trouble of defeating them ourselves.
The stranger laughs. It is a strangled, dusty sound, as if his voice has been worn down by the centuries of use.
I am Droic Orgul, Zulkir of Thay.
He bends in a short bow.
Soon our forces will completely occupy this city. Once I harness the Mithil's power, I will be unstoppable.
He chokes on his own laugh.
I have no use for dolts such as yourselves, so be gone from here. Expect your demise should we meet again.
You are suddenly transported away from the chamber. You find yourself back at the entrance to Ildranath's tomb. On the surface, you think about what the Zulkir said. It is only a matter of time before the Red Wizard's forces overtake Mithdrana, bringing even more chaos and destruction to this land. For now, you must return to the Elves' camp. You must find a way to thwart Thay's assault. This city will not fall yet again. You will make sure of that.
Alright. That cutscene has finally been done. Little armor of sunlight. La 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 la. 13 minutes 23 seconds to finish that quest. So basically 11 minutes if there was no cutscene at the end. And I got 44k. The utter long one.
Resting place of Miss Granny's elusive god of time. Here, you should be able to uncover the secret of the key to the mythic. You see a plaque against reading it will be the first step.
I hope that this life you did not get too lost in it. I was not there to guide you or anything.
Stepping through the time rift, you find yourself in a pristine version of the temple centuries ago, before the city fell. Now that you are in the past, you should be able to learn more from the mages themselves. Your destination is the mythical across the street. This is the city in its original state, grand and serene, without danger or decay. Your destination is straight ahead, the Mythal Consortium. You enter the Mythal Consortium. People gather in circles, talking on the lavishly decorated halls. Someone must have the information you need. This person wasn't able
A pine cone.
A rift appeared. After stepping through the rift, you find yourself back in the present. The Consortium has fallen into a state of decay. Crumbling walls, sputtering halls. You see the remains of what must have been stairs up to the upper level of the Consortium. You'll need to find another way upstairs. You hear a grinding of stones in the distance. The high mages who lead the Mythal Consortium are involved in some sort of secret ritual today. That must be the reason why you were told you should seek them out in their town. It was opened up in this chamber. Upon entering this room, you spy a monster resting inside. The creature falls to the ground, defeated.
La 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 la.
You pick up a silver key.
Stuff of randomness.
A portal has opened, allowing a horde of demons to enter. The last demon withers away. You enter an empty underground chamber. The sound of your breaths echoes across the high walls. You pull the lever, setting the blue crystal alight.
Oh. To advance as quick as possible. I wonder if this life I'll get a Karini pick. Through a legendary saga.
This locked door is marked by a dim blue crystal. This door needs to be unlocked with a silver key. You unlock the door. In your present, there is nothing in this room but a jumble of bricks. But here, in the past, you find an intact stairwell leading to the upper floor.
These guards are pretty glued. Glued to their chairs.
A massive tile scrolls over.
A little puzzle.
The last room lights up, and you hear a click. It must be the lever on the back wall unlocking. You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights up.
As simple as it goes.
Two guards stand in front.
Oh my god. 5 rolls of 1 on that one crawler? At least it was brain dead, but 5 natural ones. No, a single mob. That was a lot of misses. Oh.
Guardians guarding a lever against the wall. They lunge forward as you approach. You pull the lever marked with a green crystal, unlocking another door in the hallway.
La 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 la. Hmm. Quest.
Pick up a gold key from atop the cabinet.
These keys are mine.
This door requires a gold key. You unlock the door with a gold key. Returning to the past, you find yourself in a well-decorated bedchamber. You spot a small, shining object in the shadows.
Little key, little key.
This door is marked with a sign that says, "To the courtyard." It's locked.
All of that just to open that door.
You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock. The way to the courtyard has been opened. You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured courtyard. There are two buildings on the side, but what stands out to you is the tower directly ahead. The guard tells you that this tower is off limits to all but those who have been invited. Flashing the High Mage's ring is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside. Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated stairwell. 3 mages stand before a ritual circle. 2 turn to confront you, but the third
Let's get you going.
Peace, Lord Edgar. Lady Echo.
Stand strong.
Tell me, why have you come here?
Lady Echo narrows her eyes. I'll accept your presence here, but should you get in our way, I will not hesitate to force you out of here myself. Lord Ongluth nods, fidgeting. The only way you could have that ring is if I gave it to you myself. There is no other explanation.
My.
I shall believe your theory. It turns out that the key to the mythal was not an object, but a man. Sir Ildranath has been transformed into a bear and kept in stasis for all these years. All to protect his great power.
What are people doing?
The Stringy turns her attention to the other mages.
Fellow casters, we have heard their tale. What do you say? Should we let them stay?
The other mages nod. She turns to you.
We have urgent work to do. We must create the key and seal his power. Speak to me about what is to come. To think that an adventurer from a ruined future would come everything fell apart.
Hello, dragon. Go get a rest.
Chants at a new life. The mages begin chanting in ancient Elvish. The Stringy shouts,
Under the legacy of Mythanthor, we forge
And now's good time to pop that XP pot. 55k.
with the ritual complete.
Nothing in the end chest.
Control the myth.
13 minute,
Sacrifice
14-second
to
run.
keep the power safe through the years.
Ah,
Rest in stasis in Ildranath's tomb until the time comes when the city needs his help. You have returned to the present.
that's just how it's gonna be.
The Stringy is waiting for you. She beckons you over.
Here we are once again. Despite the centuries I've spent wandering this city, I never forget a promise.
I gotta continue that smooth selling.
Complete the reversal ritual now before the red wizards follow this city.
Now all the way to Epics.
And in walks Ildranath in bare.
Oh baby.
He must have followed you through the ruins of the Mythal Consortium. The floor trembles as she shouts in ancient Elvish.
Let Mythanthor guide us.
You know one thing that would make me salty?
Return to
getting the rare heavy armor from from Voices of the Dead on heroic before I even get it on epic.
Now that Sir Ildranath has returned to his original form, he can use his power to help defeat the Red Wizards. Soon they will be driven from the
Alright, not northeast,
unusual dragon
not southwest.
into the ruined courtyard. It moves to defend its resting place the instant it senses your presence.
Southeast, I
The dragon
go.
lets out an ear-splitting roar as it meets its demise. You see that a time rift has opened behind it. A dimension door has appeared in the courtyard. You return to the temple. Having completed your mission, you can go back to the present and onward to your goal of defeating the Red Wizards. You step in after your adventure in the past. You have finally obtained the knowledge you sought. You have found the key to the missile and gained his cooperation in the struggle to come. Time to prepare for the final confrontation with Drogel and the army of Red Wizards. Somewhere inside this damn mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the missile. It's time.
Na, 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 na. Alright, Mr. Bear. Let me pass. Let me pass.
The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. She has no idea where this wizard you're looking for might be, but guesses that the assistants buried nearby might have an idea where to look. While none of these assistants remember the exact details, they have told you all they know. Perhaps the limited information you have is enough to
Open the freaking door.
show the location, name, career, and death date of these four wizards. Time, however, has caused them all to wear away. Perhaps this is why the dead remain restless. They have lost a sense of
Oh, sure, you get to pass through me as if I did not exist.
the dead are none too pleased. You catch a glimpse of the word missile on this sarcophagus. This must be the correct wizard. You found the body of the wizard who helped make the key to the missile. Now, to learn its secrets. Where you will find everything you need. But he was maddeningly vague about its location. You were about to give up in frustration when you saw something unusual indeed. It's the bear you saw earlier in Ildranath's tower. What is it doing here? Just as you
Yeah.
the bear walks off down the corridor. It
Come on,
looks back
Mr.
at you
Bear.
and as if inviting you to follow. You see a figure in red, hard at work searching through the graves. He turns in surprise, then catches his breath and whispers an incantation. The Red Wizard falls, leaving the dead he commanded to finally rest in peace. The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a glint in the wall in front of you, and notice that someone has got the door ajar. The Red Wizard falls at last. The bear squeezes into the hidden passage and walks towards where you saw the glint earlier. Examining the walls carefully, you find one of the
And
boxes
nothing good in the chest.
cut on it, revealing the cache the wizard mentioned. Inside are 3 items: a scroll, a ring.
Next, the secret.
The note seems to assume that the temple to Legolas Enareth must be where you need to go next.
Nearest to nearest. Cup. Nothing like going to school, they say. They say.
The Red Wizards have established a base here, in the crumbling ruins of a school for the arcane arts. Time to find out why the Thayans have come this drown. Carrion crawlers burst out of the rubble. Wizards want to use the metal to channel the necromantic power of everyone who has ever died in this planet. A grim planet.
Huh? Spideys. Spideys in look of punishment.
It would seem that the Red Wizards have moved into the classroom line of the school.
Well, if they did not see me at first, they definitely saw me when a sunburst happened. What was the meme? You enter a room, and the wizard just go fireball. And then there's the other spectrum. People having such pure hatred against the undeads and the unnatural that they just go sunburst into a room, blinding everybody. In the process. This is a completely logical way to go. Ah.
The Red Wizard let the fighter tap into the Mythos has his own secret plan. Divert part of the Mythos power into his own phylactery. His phylactery is apparently hidden away someplace called the Honor Book.
Track down the last location of that wizard.
Come,
On Gloom's
feel my cookery.
will not be simple, but you are a necromancer after all.
To think that if there was a one undead cookery, it would be basically called a falcata. A blade made to hack limbs. Although since the game already has scimitar and it basically shared nearly the same statistic as a scimitar, except it has the 8 instead of the 6. That's just how it goes. Hello, float. Are you floating up there? You hand gamer beast.
This was a fabled school of wizardry.
Always in search of the next raid
When the
boss.
Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died during the titanic battle in which Mythdraenor fell.
Alright. Yesterday I took a rest.
Once, Fearington's Hall was a place of merriment. Now it stands ruined and seemingly empty. Yet you hear faint sounds from up ahead.
DPS the buffer. Ain't all DPS the buffers? Since you cannot be truly a DPS without some kind of debuff anyway. More debuff than usual.
You hear someone calling out from behind a doorway blocked by a magical barrier. It doesn't sound like one of the undead. Perhaps it's the drow elf you're searching for. You've
6
found
wizard.
But it seems that he's trapped behind that barrier.
Hmm.
And to remove it, you'll need a pair of door crests. Re-entering the Great Hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. A familiar shape comes out from between its ribs. A crest.
I mean, if you intended to use Arcane Warrior on top, then the Walla Karate King is always a cheap way to do it. Even if it's not the goal.
lever is pulled, you notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
Let's reach the top. The top of all ambition.
A faint sense of unease. It's as though you're being touched.
Always deal more damage.
Lightning hits the socket of a tool magnet.
Always more. Make the word damage as your second's name. And they'll know that you mean it. And I mean it good.
With both places in place, the magic barrier fades away. You're distracted by the sound of crackling stones.
12 Dragon Lord, 7 Wizard, 1 Dark Hunter. Outside of trapping, what does that 1 Dark Hunter give? Sunref.
To report your progress.
Adam Zolker's plan. The 2-second deflect. I thought that the free 2 weapon fighting came at level 2, not 1, as it is for Hull Rangers. Yeah, sure about that.
Completely pristine, just as it was before the city fell. But this is no time for reflection. The Lich leading the Red Wizard expedition is somewhere in the depths of this castle. You must stop the Fails before they can gain control of the Mythil. Empty thrones set into an alcove overlook this massive hall. This hall feels hollow and empty, despite all the trappings. Several angry devils step through the portal as you approach. The devil starts to fade the moment it falls, showing that it was summoned here deliberately. Ildranath sighs as he gets to work. He'll prevent the Red Wizards from accessing the power of the Mythil, while you find and defeat the Lich.
Well then. That's how it's gonna go. Four little points. Although I'm a little confused by the wizard levels. Admittingly. Sonic damage over time for over a minute? You must be kidding me. And why didn't I find the crystal? Come in there. Knock, knock. Knock, knock, knock.
3 empty sockets are built into the back of the 3 thrones. The 3rd crest is placed. The wall behind the throne slides aside, revealing a staircase down. Flecks of crystal, like stars, reflect in the ancient stone of this cavern. The floors are worn smooth by centuries of use.
Hi, Luxie.
A gentle breeze and a faint tinkle of bells suggest that the boundary between this realm and the Feywild is thin in this location. This might be a good place to rest.
Hi.
Caskets fill the many
Will I
niches
ever
of the
see your wings again? You don't like yourself? No. Would have thought that you would just stream more casually. I know it's not something that you intend to do full time, but for when you want to have some fun streaming.
A withered form murmurs incantations.
Titani Luxie.
Circle etched into the floor.
You want to be a giant?
The Red Wizard's expedition.
Want to be too big?
The effects of the dead magic zone wash over you, making you feel disconnected from the world for a moment.
Earlier, I gave you an opportunity to save your Omega life. You should have taken it. Don't think you're capable of stopping me. Face a lich, and not just a Zulkir.
Portable hull and spell critical damage.
Not that what you think matters. You'll be dead.
With a wave of the lich's
Luxie.
Undead appear. Your last blow slams the gaunt form of the lich across the floor. My phylactery! No! The phylactery smokes and cracks as you lay it on the altar to the Seldarin. A short-lived scream fills your mind just before the phylactery crumbles.
Luxie.
A disembodied voice.
Baby.
You only delay the inevitable. Destroying my physical form gains you nothing.
You've destroyed the Red Wizard's plan, opening the way for the elves to rebuild their ruined city. But Thay is powerful, and its agents are everywhere. You wonder when you'll encounter the Red Wizards again.
My soul bound to my phylactery. In time, my body
Oh
will be
dear.
Without my phylactery, you are powerless. What?
The voice stops suddenly as the Zulkir realizes what's going on. The Lich leading the Red Wizard's expedition has won his phylactery. The ruin that was once the gem cutters and jewelers. A long stone pipe dominates, drawing water.
I'm already missing you and your gremlin voice.
Rises to the surface. The water weird collapses back into the water. A massive splash. The lever is pulled, and several ancient mechanisms slowly
Deep within the heart.
With the second lever activated, the magical gate blocking off the northern passage slides open.
Although I don't know if you've seen, but there was apparently there is starting to be a couple of League of Legends visual mods that allows you to play the heroes of BTD6. I don't know if you've seen it, since that was two things that you were playing a lot lately.
The sound of metal dragging on stone reverberates throughout the water as the submerged gate opens. The spirit Naga uncoils itself from the throne above and begins slithering toward you. The creature hisses angrily. With a final sibilant cry, the spirit Naga falls lifelessly to the ground. You find the phylactery nestled inside a delicate padded coffin. Now that you have the Lich's phylactery, you can put a stop to the Red Wizard's incursion. It's time to return to the Elves' encampment to report your success.
373 XP left before XP cap. Yeah, that's good enough. Time to take level 16. More power. More power. More bard levels. I gotta let the music flow through you. Bring the music of the angels.
Spider-like creatures have been capturing elves, traveling to the ruins of Mistral. Now to see if you can find some trace of them. You found a cave? It's too small to be the great cave where the Ettercats take their captives.
We're freedom from anything sticky that just wants to put you on. Oh, baby.
You examine the marks on the ground. Something big was here recently. Something larger than an Ettercat. Much larger.
What will I do without you? You amazing muffin.
The way into the cave is open. The terror that lies behind the Ettercap's raids awaits within. It would seem that the Ettercaps kidnapped the elves. With something much more powerful. A large, hungry fang dragon.
A cloak of forest blade. Alright, back to Giant Toad. Gotta take care of these big giants. What they would do without the little people. Cloud giants. La 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 la. Oh, in what cloud are we gonna go?
I rested for the night here when I first arrived. I see the hobgoblins.
Gotta reach and touch the clouds.
Have long been inhabited by this fractured remnant of the Dakani Empire. You want the giant relic? We've got a thing No, we're running out. You've got some conspirators to kill.
Ah. Ah. Poof. Wow. Oh. God damn it.
The last conspirator falls. It is time to find the giant's relic that brought you here. As the rusty door swings open, a cry issues from beyond it. King Bendex has ordered your death.
Na 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 na. Violence. Ah. Me on my flying carpet. I be flying. I be rumbling.
Regal, this dragon looks. How base is my reflection in its side. Would that I could bathe myself in fire.
Greeted by growls, insults, and mocking laughter from a veteran of Storm's Fist Horde.
Ah, jumpy, jumpy. Let music touch you. Physically. In the ears.
Down these steps, an empty arena. The fight has not yet begun. The sign reads, Age of
The curse of the bat.
beyond the barred gate.
Okay, I feel that's a cat. That means I have no reason to return on this side. Let's close it down. Got to target disabled. Hey there, Braga. Have you been a good boy? Hope you've had a good Christmas up there.
The gilded dragon head next to the door has a hole in its horns.
Yes and yes. Good, good.
As you step into the water.
That's fabulous.
The sign reads, Chamber of Agility. The Horn of Agility rests here, apparently unguarded.
Ah. The best gift are wrapped. After all.
There's something familiar about this cringing kobold.
Ah, la, la,
The
la,
small
la.
cave has collapsed. The broken bodies of several orcs lie below.
Yeah. Right now, it's what I'm doing.
You approach a prominent book on a lectern, surrounded by 6 numbered doorways. The test of instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset.
And I'm being pretty unlucky.
The test of instinct has reset.
Trying to find the horn. But it's pretty much run
The
down.
test of instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset.
La, 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 la.
Instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset.
Who knows where the good will be?
The test of instinct has reset.
Could be anywhere.
The test of instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset.
Ah.
The test of instinct has reset.
Give me my horns. Up, 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 up. Zero, G2, B3. One, two. One, two, three. Oh, hey there. You throwing me bits and stuff. Hmm. But yeah, this quest is pretty underrated, since I don't see a lot of people running it solo. The true test for those that knows the game.
A lever juts from the base of the wall on your right. The swift current churns and makes its way around several stone obstructions.
And the persistent.
A glittering pile of treasure is surrounded by agitated
And also doing my last bard life. But not the last Tiefling Scoundrel. Still some other work to do. I got my ransack. Come out in next waves of mob. Don't be shy. Make the line before me. And you'll receive what you deserve. Your punishment.
You hear Grogan the Bugbear's growling voice.
Welcome, warriors of the Storm's Fist, to the arena of power.
Your champions survived their trials. You all won your place in the Horde. Now these maggots must do the same. The new recruits will be harried by Daggertooth, who seems to be fighting naked today. Such confidence.
La 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 la.
Gotcha. He's not just crazy. He's a blood-guzzling champion. And they'll Cloven prowl the treacherous in his first solo battle. Lord Jorgandal wants no weaklings in his horde. Can these soft-looking traitors to Stormreach survive the arena of power? Today, the Storm's Fist.
Just give me the fight. And that's the conquest. 75k experience all lined up for a 17-minute turn. Not the fastest, but then again, I've been unlucky on the Horn of Instinct. And when being unlucky, there's nothing much that can be done. Now to the Madstone side.
It still burns within all mankind. The best solution, the only solution, is the one I see before me. Death to us all.
We're gonna be rolling. We're gonna be squeezing.
I see the terror of our history when I look upon this battlefield. Giants have done great evil. I feel it in my gut.
This door is quite some
Now to take care of the trolls. Up. La 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 la.
loud snores echo. The wood looks dry.
Fine, fine, fine.
Control hurls a large bolt of first black art now. Stiff.
Let's take you out.
The second Blackheart general has been slain. As the final general falls, you hear the unmistakable
Easy
click
peasy.
As you drop down, you hear a troll barking orders. The slain Lord Rotseer, leader of the Blackheart Trolls.
The only dwarven acts of deception. Garbage.
A maze
Well,
of
would be
legend
decent
and walk. This land
if
is
someone does
steeped in
not have
mystery.
any named item,
Who
named
created
weapon.
such a place,
Could be
and
decent.
why?
Open. There you go. And up I will go. All the way up the walls.
You hear a mechanical clicking
Easy. There, wrong door. That's the right door. $20K for 2 minutes 39. Madstone Crater.
Maze of ledges and rock. This land is steeped in mystery.
It's your time now.
Created such a place, and why? This is a place to traitor here will drive you mad, and only death will bring peace.
On a bluff high above the giant chieftain, Blaze calls out after you. Find the seer.
I'm dismissing you.
Madness before we tear ourselves apart.
I'll see myself back there.
In the passage beneath the crater, intense heat wells up from the floor. There are no signs of a spellcaster or the giant seers ahead.
Come here, Reapers.
Gargantuan bones. A gateway slides open, and beyond, a living giant bellows in rage. These guardians
Have your freedom.
possess the seal. They protect the South Crystal. Come quickly.
Ah. Ah, la, la, la. Come get to me if you
From the crater
can.
floor lies ahead, a shimmering magic crystal at its tongue. The seer stands before the southern crystal. Come, says the seer. The seer turns to you. I will start the ritual now. Protect me.
Lay down and relax your muscles. All of your muscles. And now I'm just there waiting for each waves.
The seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
That's as it goes. One by one you'll go.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
Oh my god.
Seer pants heavily. I feel the magic source. It is near, I am sure. The dust and debris suggest this passage has gone for a very long time.
Lay your bones to rest.
And a maddened giant seer comes charging out. The madness overcame me, says the seer. Better now. Time to find the crystal. A bright cascade of lava plummets from the height. Below, it forms a river of heat that runs into the crater's gut.
Okay, there you are. Found you, giant skeleton. Now perish. Fall down your eye tower.
The skeleton warlock that was casting mad-stepping spells no more. Four natural reps rise up to the central crystal. This will be a difficult position to defend. Crystal must be destroyed, says the seer. The seer turns to you. I do the ritual. You keep me safe.
Would go better if I had auto targeting on. Na 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 na.
The seer calls out.
Ah,
Them at
for
bay.
the second base, it's just preferable to just range damage the mobs before they get too close to the giant, and just let them aim at you. Just one throw time to time so that they don't forget about you. They really don't need a whole lot of damage. Ah. Nope.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
Let's reroll you, Minotaur.
seer looks dizzy and faint. I can feel him. The caster of the spell. It is not what we think.
And down you go. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. After this quest, I have only the forum left for giant toad. Then I'm rounding up my 15s. A litany, a missing, and then the whole goddamn shrine. And I should be pretty close to level 20 after a ride. So about 10-12 quests more to go.
Arrows shower down from the entrance to the crater's northern slope.
I gotta hate today's late Reaper spawns. Sometime coming out when they have more business, to say the least.
The seer awaits your order. Nerve the seer turns to you.
Leaving the giant alone.
Begins.
I could be unlucky with the giant and am forced to protect him directly, rather than just waiting for the 2 minnows spawning there. But it tends to be rare. And one thing that I discovered is that if you have an hireling during death, you're most likely gonna have to protect the giant. It's like the hirelings alert all the mobs, even if they're not near you.
The seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
And it has been pretty constant with death. Don't know why it's the case. It just does. Just to say, don't trust hirelings. They have an aura that just has to be punched in the face. Not the kind of aura you want near you.
Done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
Now, of course, for this particular quest, it's a lot faster when you're with people. Like that, all the bases can be done pretty much at the same time. And it's a 3-minute wait per base. Already eating up 9 minutes. Well, that could be quite shortened. Maybe 12 minutes in a group of three people that knows what they're doing. Would be the time I'd give. If optimized. For me, right there, it has been as pretty much a 17-minute turn. But when it comes to soloing it,
A curse upon their heads.
And don't mind me. While I know that Giant Holding Epic is also good XP, it's also not something I'll be running twice during my leveling to Epic. Once every 3 days is more than enough for me. Only exception that I would do is when I'll be on a live that I'll stay at cap, since there's no legendary XP attached to it.
Gather within the circle, he shouts. When you are prepared to swear undying fealty to the story,
And I try to avoid doing anything legendary on a live that I would stay for months, as I would rather use any first time for her turns
the giant says,
during that period.
the Storm Reaver has refused your audience and bid that you be slain.
But during the leveling process, I do enjoy doing legendary elite, starting at level 26. But a lot of XP, and at least I can diversify it. Other than that, on a life that I would stay, it's all of the Menace of the Underdark that I would do, followed by a Giant Hold once what goes up is done. And like level 18, at level 28 you can hold down that XP till you reach, well, the cap.
Where do these portals come from? It must be elsewhere in the tour.
Come on out, big boys. You cannot handle me. Is that it? when I would fit in your entire hand.
With no more giants left behind the portals, the guards rush through the door to do the work. The way east is sealed with some ancient giantish magic.
What the? I guess I forgot to put myself to auto targeting. Whoops. Although most of the time when playing a Dragon Lord, the roar is not really going off. Excuse me. A little fear.
The magical giantish barrier is down. You are free to move deeper into the door.
On the case of my booty.
A narrow passage is buried under these rocks. Through the narrow passage is a small hiding place, and in it is the kobold you saw before. You'll find a crevice concealed by rubble here. Pushing free of the narrow crawl space, you tumble down into some kind of supply room.
Na, 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 na.
As the lever clicks into place on one of the two faces near the far end,
One misadventure kill. I guess the Reaper just poofed when I went to see Snitch. The little kobold. Little giant. How big do you think you are?
the Portal Master stands with maddening eyes, casting an elaborate spell the second you did not have to come here to die. The glowing statue breaks. The Portal Master snarls. I can cast it just as well with one. When the dragons find out, the Portal Master staggers
And done with giant toad.
came over me, he whimpers. dragons. Beware.
How much space do I still have?
3 of them.
78 experience. Yeah, not taking 17 now. Hey, they're true.
Looking into cult activity
Oh,
in the area.
the truest true. With the power of electricity a potato might have. How's your batteries?
Aratraco stands before you.
Too late, mortals. The planar orb is already mine. I'll leave my minions to deal with you. And what remains of those meddlesome gatekeepers.
God damn it. Freaking Blue Abishai. Come back here. I hate these devils. They're just there to waste time. Always the blue one.
Can be heard down the hall. An Orthon guards a cage containing a large dial. Knock the guard out of the way. And now open the cell door.
All I want is go down to business. Ugh. Ugh.
The bear nods and says,
I'm there to slay you, you're there to
I
kill
can
me.
open any of the sealed gatekeeper doors.
Let's just
you
go
encounter.
direct to that.
Just ask,
Ugh.
and I will come.
We're not there to stare at each other.
this door bears an ancient inscription.
Ugh.
A hum of
There's
powerful
not
magic.
even any negotiation. Ugh.
Thanks to Barrett, you can now pass through the ruined door. The bear turns to speak to you.
Let me know if I can be of any addition.
As you enter the alleyway, you spot cultists guarding the gatekeeper's glade.
I'm just there to give some good
As
cats.
you enter the gatekeeper's stronghold,
Give me the meat
second gatekeeper portal in the
with the
corridor
melted
ahead.
cheese on top.
As splinters of the shattered door drift down around you, the dire bear nods at the corridor ahead.
The gatekeeper's blade is this one. It is protected by a large stone.
The more the better.
To reveal a hidden glade in the
Rise and defend. 28k. Yeah, that'd be enough. Alright, to level 17. Na 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 na. There's serious and dispel. Let's view. And then with level 17, more Reaper power. Getting there. A little ship buff refresh. And to a place filled with the dead. The 3 million XP mark. Litany of the Dead. The last quest that does require me some brain cell to do.
The Black Mausoleum is grand.
For the night, anyway.
The Orchard of the Macabre grows rich when you stand The walls feel as if they could close in and crush you at any moment. The hallway tightens into a small corridor.
I do see a Reaper there. No cruelty there.
The floor vanishes as you drop into an ambush.
And then a little bit like the giant, have to add 3 minutes in this room. Each crystal being lit green, representing that 1 minute has passed by. But at least it is a whole lot shorter wait. And still a pretty quest that can be done pretty quick.
The right signal crystal begins to glow blue.
Now it's not a quest where it's possible to get conquest, so the base XP is already pretty good for Litany of the Dead. Well, you need to get the completed sigil. Once you have it, you can come here directly every time. As long as you don't discard the collecting of all the pieces.
The center signal crystal begins to glow green. The mausoleum shudders as the right
Although on a life that I would stay at cap all the time, it is an unnecessary quest since, well, I would tend to give some priority would be flagging for raids while leveling. Well, not as fast as a leveling grind. You still get more than plenty XP once all the flaggings are done.
The left signal crystal glows
In Dead Chopin.
The only way forward is down.
Na, 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 na. And these traps are quite deadly.
Descend deep into the black mausoleum.
On a low life Fortune, I already don't recommend playing that quest without evasion or without some good MMR. Other than that, all the answers are on the wiki. But when it comes to that big dragon, and there's nothing wrong with just snooping on the answers. As every time for each of the bosses, the answer would stay the same. La 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 la. 47k for what was a 6-minute 29 run. Worth it. Of course, one could do all 4 runs and do the optional boss. These are not so optional if you intend to do the whole double trade. Some people do like the idea of getting the Quiver of Alacrity. It does ease the speed leveling from 1 to cap. Yeah. But nowadays it's not really. It's just something nice. Me, I don't have it on none of my characters. But if you know where to get your speed items with the use of some augments, you can get some nice speed boosters. I gotta be speed.
The last entry in the account book reads, 8 dozen sturdy iron cages wanted to hold prisoners, ordered by Mr. Smythe and paid in full. The final entry in the diary reads, this Smythe fellow is involved in questionable activities, but I'll use the Borson name to keep the guards away, so long as he keeps sending platinum my way. In any case, no one will notice the disappearance of some common street runner.
To the screen.
A scrap of paper inside the book reads, Bill. A solitary warforged
The pack of Harbinger of Madness. I do like the writing of that pack. It's It's just kind of bad experience-wise to do, except maybe for the first and last. It's only 4 quests long, but I need to do 3 to do the finale. Kind of unfortunate. Hello, behold there.
You've destroyed the creature responsible for snatching people from the streets of the Saltire district. But who was this odd beholder working for? And what is the purpose of the creatures known as the
Flash
Takers?
series.
One investigation is complete.
He's just
but
going
another is
through
just
the
beginning.
Pelwise town. Oh. Ah. Hmm.
You appear underwater, encased in a magical bubble of air. A warforged waves you over. No doubt she's one of the crew sent to salvage the ship's cargo. The water near these ruins churns violently, creating unnatural eddies. Something nearby must be causing these dangerous currents.
La, 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 la. A little of floating.
Containers salvaged from the
And some bad and nutty fishy that needs to be taught a lesson.
The Sahuagin must have taken Vaughn's cargo.
And now there is dead fishies underwater.
Step out of the water and into cool cave air. It seems
That have their own brush shed.
some sort of magical barrier to keep the ocean at bay.
It's like they're asking to be eaten and cooked.
You hear the telltale sounds of traps nearby. This will likely be a hazardous path. Words carved into the altar read, "Sate my
I'll go find you some food.
The altar
What would you
pulses
like for your
reactions
meal?
of blood. Perhaps creatures sacrificed inside this circle of runes will also contribute to the ritual.
Wakey, wakey.
The final zombie dies within the ritual circle. A sense of dread creeps up your spine. The altar hums, then glows an ominous red. A nearby cave wall slides open to reveal the way forward. Sarkhagen stands before the fire,
Sleep
which allows
for
you
you.
to go hiding
Fair enough.
your
On what do you even want to sleep?
I don't know what this junk does, but people back in Shan are paying us plenty to steal it. With the pirates out of the way, you finally Vaughn's cargo. You've recovered Vaughn's mysterious shipment at long last. It must be very valuable to have drawn such attention, whatever it is.
But in any case, you better have a good sleep.
Sean's lofty towers. She can help you contact Lucien Vaughn. Isabet tells you to
At least you ain't like me,
then speak to Lucien
going to bed at 7 in the morning to wake up at 4 p.m.
Enter the boarding house, an island of quiet in the hustle and bustle of the city.
It's not really 10 hours.
Behind the front desk.
Oh.
A violent explosion shatters the tranquility of the boarding house and reduces the elevator to a smoking ruin. You'll have to find another way up to the terrace. The windows shatter and agile
Hello.
swarm in from sky coaches outside. This looks more like an office than a building.
Yes. Have you recovered from your potato adventure on the potato system? Oh, evolution. Na 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 na.
You won't be getting up to the terrace this way.
The more stretch. Nom nom. We're not eating.
The way up to the terrace is just ahead, but one final group of opponents blocks it. A piercing call from the direction of the terrace. A beast descends the ramp, one unlike anything you've seen before. The assault on the tower seems to have ended. Now to head to the terrace and learn what Lucien Vaughn. The figure on the sky coach ahead matches the description of Lucien Vaughn. He seems unruffled by the attack.
I have a message for you.
Says Vaughn.
3 minutes 16, Sean will come.
I paid the Bormon man good money to get it, after all.
Teleportation.
That you can challenge me in my city. You're just setting yourself up for a fall.
Vaughn's companion makes a gesture and the terrace collapses beneath you.
Let's take care of Bestly Run right away.
This adventure, like
and keep the fun to right after.
You're supposed to meet a disgruntled Fort employee here. He'll give you an off-the-record
It's
tour
been
of nearby
okay.
areas. Victor asked you to wait for him outside.
Spent it most of the time waking up and making food.
Victor leans over and whispers, "I don't want to use my job."
51 under DC is pretty bad.
What you do up there?
For any kind of DC, if you don't reach at least 100, you're pretty much halved. And usually, preferably, you want to hit 110, 15, or 20. 120 with your DCs. It's shining over there.
According to this legend, all of the blueprints have been moved.
Ledger.
You hear a scream of pain from up above. A scream cut short.
And you, how was your day?
You hear a gruff voice howl. The roof! The roof! A more measured voice responds. What of it?
Red,
The excited gnome bounces around.
white.
The roof is on fire! An otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome being, who appears to be their leader. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? We still have to destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please. Why not just take the stairs? Portal! Now! Snaps the being in a commanding tone. You hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby. It's Victor, acting as a surprise. Oh, what's all this? Dear Orient, we have a security breach! Quickly, find them! You can't touch me! This is one of Thorn's invincible! Victor presses a button, and the sphere of force closes in around him. Who do you think? Wait, how do I get out?
Excuse me. Where did my heart go? And of course, the target my character target the mob through the mob in front of me. Hitting the wrong thing. This. Brah. Did you call percent? What can be considered an answer in 2025? Yeah, but we know what's around the corner. They knew that nuke were supposed to fall. Yeah, optional's done.
Victor directs more guards away.
Also, you did say that you had a good time at Balatro when you played it. Apparently it's more popular than I would have thought when I checked it. Apparently lots of people play it.
Comes from somewhere below. As this chant continues, forge waves coalesce in the air around Victor. And his screams and pounding feet indicate rapid loss. Victor yells, "Get back here, you cowards! These brutes aren't going to punish themselves!"
I gotta press all them buttons.
Victor presses the button on his formed prototype. The magical barrier around him fades away.
Ah. And one out. Like normal. The red rain.
You step into Zelif Prospire's tidy office. The Inquisitive calls out to you. Zelif pulls a switch.
Gotta love it when it rains red.
The scrape of stone on stone as a concealed back door slides open. You walk out into the streets of Cogsgate. Towers loom high above, so tall they block out the night sky.
Yes, that's what I do.
Anyone who knows what's good for them will stay indoors tonight. The rain of blood is falling here, and it's up to you to mop up the mess. The doors to the gambling hall are wide open, and its chairs are empty. Though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink. Looks like the customers left in a hurry. You find a crossbow bolt still lodged in the victim's side. You also notice several gashes on her pulse. A chest full of coins is likely locked, and the incriminating information in this ledger would fetch a pretty price on the black market. You wonder why the murderer would leave it behind. Searching the gambling hall brings more questions about the murders than answers. As you turn to leave, you hear figures clamoring outside the building. You strike down the last of this group of Dask thugs and check to make sure there are no more nearby. Now
zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoomy, zoom, zoom. As I go, as I run.
Open the door to the apartment. The surprisingly well-decorated in anticipation as you near the crime scene.
Winning gambling tickets.
You can see that he was killed by a poisoned crossbow bolt. His last gambling ticket was just out of reach. Fallon just one gig, cleaning up on a match in an underground fighting ring down in the Cogs. Fallon must have spent his recent winnings digging himself out of debt. Imagine meeting your end right after getting yourself clear. At least he died in the block.
Diplo check.
Despite clear attempts to make this look like a break-in, all of Felon's valuables are still in their proper places. As you mull this over, you hear voices from the direction of the front door. You manage to make it past the Dask thugs blocking your way. The Dask thugs let you pass, thanks to your quick tongue and green personality. You've learned all you can about these first two rounds. You head back to the Wolf Cave, where Zelith awaits your results. Zelith
Always the
gate,
banks.
revealing a small lane that grows deeper into the heart of Cog's Gate.
Oh. You 6-time monster. Oh. Well, you never have enough hand to do whatever you need in your day.
The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other textiles in the shop. A different body, but the same song. A crossbow bolt dipped in poison, and a palm covered in slashes. Yet this time a new detail catches your eye. A shattered pane bearing fog upon a Some small packages lie in the cauldron. No doubt they were hidden there so they could be fenced on the black market later. A closer look at the keg reveals a hidden compartment filled with smuggled goods. The mother could have emptied the pawn shop, and yet only Maud's life was taken. Armed with your findings, you wonder, what connects all these gruesome...
You can be a sniper with anything you put your mind into.
Another alley stretches before you. The more you learn about the victims, the more questions you have. You can only hope that Zoltus Crowspire holds the answer you can see. A tiefling stands before you, with a face you remember from your recent adventures. Despite your own shock at meeting him again, you hope that Zoltus is willing to answer your questions about
everything can be a gun if you want.
His face glowing with the smoke of a man who thinks he's one, but you're too busy dealing with his troll bodyguard to notice. The troll topples, yet another casualty of this bloody night. Now, to meet up with Zach, Zelith shakes her head, the weight of her brother's betrayal settling over her like the dirt that falls from the streets from above. But you've got a job to finish. Another crime scene waits for you in the alley to the south. You find a security ledger embossed with Vaunt Arcanotechnic symbol. A quick glance It's too big of a coincidence to overlook, especially since a note in the margin talked about cleaning up loose ends. You stoop down to search the contents of name. That ledger told you what you needed to know. The victims all worked for Vaunt and were killed because they knew too much about his operations down. You strike down the last of the attackers. You can't let these petty thugs hold you back. Not when you're so close to the truth.
I'm a natural one. Rah.
Talking to the residents has given you more insight. A familiar voice.
Well, at least I'm already at the end of this one.
Make it look like an accident, didn't you understand? And leaving your signature behind was beyond stupid. Now Zelith is onto us. It's only a matter of time before she and those adventurers come barging in here.
Rick's gone. Probably the bastards have killed it. That freaking little goblin.
Zelith shakes her head. Sometimes
7 minutes done.
Sometimes it's family.
Not the same old song.
You've arrived at Club Cloth, a popular night spot owned by the Boromir clan. Councilor Sevilla
Patella pulled some strings to get you on the guest list. Perhaps now you can drive a wedge between the Boromar and Vaughn. But it looks like there may
Get
be
more
trouble before you even
harms.
get inside the door. The group of thugs suddenly attacks. Clearly, they want to prevent you from enjoying a night on the tap. Some thugs were loitering near Club Clawfoot. But this is Boromar clan territory. Something's brewing. And you're smack in the middle of it. A group of would-be patrons lingers in the courtyard. They must not be on the guest list. The bouncer opens the front door, allowing you to enter Club Clawfoot. The Dusk thugs lurking outside have set the assistant's nerves on edge. He wants you to check on Club Clawfoot's employees before he'll let you talk to the manager.
Zoom. So far, have you gone to wave 25? Oh, they updated it.
Terribly unusual. You can tell Fenwick that
When I've played, when I look at your screen earlier, there was no such thing as curses.
Fenwick is relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure. He gives you permission to visit Regina, Club Clawfoot's manager. A piercing alarm reverberates.
Hey there, Tusk. Thank you for the cheers. Why do you want curses? No.
More dimension doors have opened nearby.
I guess I should revisit this game. I have not touched it in 2 years. You know, the little potato. Got a smash.
You notice a sign on the door. Rat infestation. Exterminators have already been contacted. Do not open. The magical alarm triggers once again. Dusk's attack tonight.
Na 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 na.
More dimension doors have opened nearby.
As if you can allow yourself to show any mercy. I mean, there's literally a potato where you have to win without any weapon.
For your help in keeping her and on
5 minute
China has promised to do
36.
everything she can to cut ties between the Ormar clan and vaunt Arcana Technic.
And now the long one. It's only business. It's just part of the business. There's only one kind of business we can deal with.
Sharn's many business districts. The streets are almost deserted at this hour. A lone figure stands idly on the platform next to a sky barge.
About time you got here. They've already started. Tell them more quick like and I'll ferry you up to their window.
Mr.
Remember,
I assume about your request to join the Platinum Concord, which was turned down due to your lack of subtlety, shall we say? Yes, well, I prefer audacity to subtlety.
Already 600 favor in nearly 5 hours of gameplay.
For many years. But what I have to offer your organization cannot be ignored. What cannot be ignored are those Zendrick bloodhounds sniffing at your heels. You're exposed, Mr. Vaunt. Not for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate. Isabeth, please come in. Now, Isabeth, I know you invited our mutual friends from Stormreach. Don't cry. Say it. Don't cry. That's better. This is just business, Isabeth. Just business. I'd prefer that you do your house cleaning when I am not present, Mr. Vaunt. A necessary demonstration of my device. I wanted you to see my improvements firsthand. Not quite dead yet. Calibration issue. No matter. Urk, Gesh, take Isabeth outside. We will adjourn to the yacht. It's time for the next act to begin.
Vaunt's henchman releases a strange whooping bark, and the darkness around you erupts with a choir of
Finally, that starting cutscene is done. Hey there, Haste. Hope that you had a Merry Christmas out there. With lots and lots of food that rain upon you.
You've dispatched Vaunt's first group of assassins, but they're surely not the
Oh.
last. Vaunt doesn't go in for half measures.
I spent my yesterday time to work onto my next model for the next year. I still have a few things to do.
He says to head to the southeast. Grabbing a source lead first will help even the flame.
On the 3D modeling.
Don't forget! Shouts Casper.
Those source leads! Show those brutes they can't mess with my girl!
Cries Casper.
How do you get lost in the jungle? You're not Tarzan. Are you? Ah. Green the hell. You know, I could have misread it into Green Hill Zone.
In the distance, you hear the gnoll snarl. A mob of gnolls and goblins. It's the stupid who die first, dimwit, replies the goblin. Let my flying...
I think I saw you once. Playing it. Or maybe I'm wrong and I've actually missed it. It's hard to say when I'm about to go to bed myself.
Unambushed down, but more to come, I'd wager,
shouts Casper.
Head north, friends, up the skyway. I'll watch your back.
Oh.
A swarm of bats clouds the street before you. Some kind of metal glints on their bodies as they flit about, blocking your path. The door of a nearby bookshop opens, and another cloud of bats streams out.
La 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 la.
Exploding bats? Gods, what a circus! Who's going to explain this mess to the city watch come the morning?
Mutters Casper as he coasts along behind you. Shadows move among the arches of nearby market. More Vomp's mercenaries await.
Can I not roll one?
An air skiff equipped with a mage fire cannon waits for you near old Tully Tower. Goblins swarm over the tower itself.
Oh, come on, Goblin. Why did you have to fall? I need to slay every single one of you. You annoying little thing. You were stuck crazy for too long.
Mage fire cannon! Must have been holding that in reserve. Those things are expensive. Here we go.
Oh, la 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 la. You cannot stay stuck. Well, and that's a funny kind of stuff. na 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 na. La 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 la. Not too bad. Only archers champ. No caster champ.
This city watch station is locked up tight and stands as silent as the grave. Is it unmanned? Or have the guards inside been given a reason to sit this one out? Looks like they're using skywarps. Casper tells me your source sleds might suddenly stop working out here. Be careful.
Oh, let's be careful.
His jaw's frothy. The goblin says you're strong, but he's just weak. Enough waiting. I'll butcher you now. Feast on your flesh and keep all the glory for
Na 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 na. Come here, Mr. Gish. Learn to lay down. Okay. Don't know what he was doing with that D door, but okay. Okay.
high above the construction yard, a sewer sled slowly drifts up. Isabet's body lies upon the sled. The goblin is nowhere to be seen.
Like fish in a barrel. Catch! Hey, ow! Cut that out! Get him, lads!
Screams Urk as he tosses down a smoke bomb. The shrill voices of more goblins pierce the night air.
Okay then. Here it's strong. 17 months in a row. You champion. Hope that you had a wonderful holidays. Thus far. Wait, you two know each other? Really, I killed Herc without seeing him. Okay.
Holding the limp form of Isabet. You've reached Isabet, but all is not well.
Early morning jump scares. I guess seeing as with how popular days are, I wonder if I should have a jump scare redeem. Although I don't think it would work as well with me. Ah. Although I also have no idea what I'd even choose. Yeah. Hmm. Level 18. And time to grab on my two only sagas that I've done thus far. Like always, no gems. Oh, boo. Oh, boo, boo, boo.
Everyone at Wargrave University is talking about Vecna and the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Board the Wargrave University air shuttle in Shorn and speak to Safel Systemic outside Lareth Hall to learn more.
Get immediate XP. And then back to Shine. Add it to some tars. 16 Dragon Lord, 3 Dark Hunter, 1 Rogue. Huh. Let's gain some body speed. Ah. Ah, no.
Technic is dealing with a security problem inside.
I saw you, white bug.
Leave immediately or face the consequences.
I saw you.
An imposing figure motions for you to stop. Please turn back. Vaunt Arcano Technic.
And it's still there.
Inside this store. For your own safety. Leave immediately. Consequences. The entrance is blocked by a magic field.
Well, it's not a screamer. I don't know if it would be wise for the streamer to have that kind of thing as a redeem. to blind the streamer
He'll capture that French's wizard any moment now. Looking to pardon him short.
at random interval. Oh, red alert. I barely did anything. Well, whatever. This is unfortunate. But I don't want to do more than one reset of the quest. Sorry everybody, I'm gonna tolerate that. That's to crest. Not really anybody by that crest. La la la. Goddamn sticky trap. I don't want to be there, how sticky. Anyway, not in that way. Up, up I go.
The radiant idol calls out to you as it climbs aboard the waiting sky coach. This isn't the jungle out there. You can't just plunder around breaking things. People who matter in this city don't tolerate riots in their shops or attacks on important citizens.
Tonight.
Barbarians to you, my dear.
Down you go.
Civilized behavior. The sky coach
6 minutes 18.
security officer springs to the attack. With the battle won, you search the sky coach dock and immediately
And rank 92.
surely it contains evidence that the criminals vaunt.
Hospital as a character name. Huh. To the House of Pain.
Evan Greybeard, your would-be informant, lives somewhere upstairs in this slum tenement tower. The door into Evan's apartment stands before you, wide open. This can't be good. 2 hobgoblin corpses lie at the feet of a stern gnome. The air smells of sulfur. And who in Khyber are you? The gnome demands in a pitiless tone. The creepy gnome investigator nonchalantly gives you a head start and goes back to work in the crime scene. What is really going on here? The air suddenly grows warmer. A draft rises from somewhere below. You have a sense that you're being...
Oh. You have a dinner ring now.
Encounters with an odd gnome inquisitive and undead spirits notwithstanding.
Oh. So much for me for wanting to ask for a little Kareen Reaper out of Dread. Once I reach 20. That would be a shit ton of experience.
You turn head outside, only to find a man standing in your path. He beckons.
But if you've got everything you need, congratulations.
A steady gust of wind pushes you away from the enchanted construction site. No doubt it's a clever way to avoid liability for accidents.
Ah, just farming the hairs.
A crumbling shrine amidst what appear to be
And it's Mythic 1.
It still gleams with the magic of a Shan long vanished.
Straight healing hump. Sunder. Okay, I am on a second lap. Where are you, lady? Well, I guess I'm not getting Rusty's chest then.
You find yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers that snake beneath the city. If your suspicions are correct, the mysterious House Tarkanian is a hideout.
I just have to bounce. And bouncing I go.
The crouching half-orc barely seems to be paying attention to you. How's the weather topside?
It's hard to say, but the DO does have a way to really accelerate in speed with better fall. La 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 la. Simply getting some momentum.
We had a deal, Talion. Thora calls out when she sees the known inquisitive among the attackers. Nobody quits the Dark Lantern, Sora. You're a loose end, Talion responds. And you're done playing house.
Na 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 na.
That's all of them, at least for today. We need to keep moving, Thora says. If you want to talk to Evan, you need to do it now.
Alright. Let's get you all gone. 6 minutes 6. Blown deadline.
You arrive at the world-renowned Korana, a temple dedicated to the god of wealth, located in the pulsing heart of Sharn. The main temple is just closed its
Shield.
doors. You wonder why Kol Karan's high priest wants to meet with you after hours. The high priest gestures to the east.
Take the sky coach at the end of the northern courtyard. It will deliver you to your destination.
One of Sharn's most powerful men has turned against Lucien Vaughn and has selected you to deliver the killing blow against his new manufacturer. An imposing man dressed in a noble's finery beckons you from the main entrance. You arrive at your destination after a long comprises the middle Memphis district. To your surprise, Vaughn's
Invisibility.
Unremarkable structure. The entrance is unguarded, so you slip inside. After a moment of stunned silence, the guards scramble into action.
Intruders! Activate the alarm spells! Lock down the entire tower!
Pulling the ornate lever triggers a suspicious rumbling in the hall behind you. You've uncovered a secret passage.
Tree level down. I guess I left it clear.
large group of
Ah. Then so be it. Of course, of course. Yeah, and you can easily buy bone pickers if you want to trade from charisma to strength. That's how flexible the bone gear is. That's what to make them nice.
Another pipe breaks, and the machinery itself begins to shudder. Pulling the final lever causes the head to turn the ring to flare up. The system breaks down. Before it suddenly gives way to the rumbling clank of machinery is louder than the further down.
Strange Dragon Lord is what he's kind of the best, but when it comes to feeling with it,
The machinery loudly grinds and squeaks. Arcane lightning crackles through the grating as the device overcharges and melts. The last piece of equipment in the main manufactory sputters and stalls. Soon, the entire tower starts to quake. Rupturous heat and concussive force tear. The gnome roars at you as you enter the room.
My wonderful equipment! How could you destroy it like that? You'll pay for this travesty!
The massive construct emits a scream.
How do you hold on that doorway? You don't even have any legs on it.
Too damaged to continue its assault.
5 minute 36. Oh yeah, and from there I can redeem my saga. Might as well. And letter 64k. Now I'll just get to reach to the sky. Touching the sky. Tasting the sky.
Somewhere nearby is the Storm Reach Beacon, Vaughn's protection against vengeful forgeries. The beacon will surely be under heavy guard, but that's never stopped you before. Tonight you'll steal the beacon back from under Vaughn's nose, and if you do it right, no one will be able to stand in your way. For some reason, you're not for this presentation. You'll need a ticket to get in.
Go detain.
Don't they know who you
Hmm. Okay. Let me go over there to do whatever I need. Hmm. Na 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 na.
It's a fine evening here in Sharn, says Lucien Vaunt, his voice brimming with confidence. And tomorrow will be truly beautiful. Vaunt will be talking on stage for a while. Now's your chance to steal back the story. Another note. On behalf of Vaunt Arcanotechnic, it is my pleasure to announce a revised and perfected version of my device. Introducing the new Vaunt Arcane Apprentice. Now comes in black.
Really? 3 natural 1 in a row.
Absolutely no arcane training can use it.
The probability does not like me.
Situation backstage.
If you please.
Damn this box contriver! Will you listen to me?
True lashes out.
It really does not.
Not, I don't get any better value for your money. But you notice it still casts the spell, even when misused in such a wasteful way.
What's going on?
Lucien Vaunt crumples with a cry of anguish on his lips. He died as he lived, spectacularly.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. For fuck's sake. Get down. Yeah. 啦啦啦啦。
You've recovered the stolen beacon. Now, to return the artifact to Stormwood, where it will once again guard
Na, 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 na. Goes down Radas. Ah. $58K. Reach the sky. Only exactly 7 minutes. Ah. And then I just need 70K to cap to 20. But I also have only 1 minute 33 of my XP pots, so that's kind of unrealistic to get that time down. So that will be some normal questing. But it's not a whole lot of more work.
The club's butler regards you with a skeptical eye, clearly wondering what brought you here.
I'm there waiting for that door to open. No business to be that long.
He suggests that you search the administration building in the back of the club. Surely you'll find a written record there. You've learned that it was Chuffy Chuffton who knocked the club president into the garden fountain at the masked ball. This one piece of trouble. Chuffy opens the door. You can now make your way to the administration building through the garden.
Red knows that goes.
You've entered the administration building. Show where the club obtained the source split warforged they're using as servants. This must be where the club stores the soul split warforged servants when they're not needed.
Na, 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 na.
Baxter meets your arrival with disdain.
The administration building is reserved for club employees only. I'm afraid your disregard for club policies can no longer be tolerated. With that, the butler executes a crisp turn
Well, that XP pot just ran out before I finished time fight. I knew it was very, very tight. But whatever. 2 minutes 46.
Armed with this knowledge, you can start tracing the Soul Split Warforged back to the
only 40k away. Offshore account.
David Shelby's apartment is up inside this tower. He claims to have information about Fathom Endeavors for sale. We've arrived just outside of David Shelby's home. There's just one small hitch. A pair of goons stand guard at the door, glaring in your direction. You hear grunts and snarls beyond the door the thugs have been guarding.
Mr. David Shelby.
This corpse matches the description of David Shelby, and yet there's no sign of how he died. Perhaps there's a clue inside his apartment that points to the information he promised you. You've learned that David had a safe house. David...
Nobody shall pass. And I proceed to pass. La 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 la. Smash. Smash.
A single sky coach is docked nearby. Its pilot cowers before a group of lumbering thugs. She rasps. There wasn't supposed to be a movie. The pilot agrees to bring you down to the docks. Just board his skycoach, and you'll be on route. You disembark the skycoach at the water purification facility. A guard at the door lazily raises an arm before you walk. You convince the guard to open the gate. Now it's safe for you to reach the house. A giant crayfish stands near the open waterway. Oddly enough, it holds a key in one of its pincers. As you approach, thoughts suddenly barge into your head. Huh, you don't look like an exterminator.
triangle.
Open up restaurants nearby, and it's determined to make the crayfish its next meal.
Na, 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 na.
A rank odor assaults you even before you open the gate. No doubt you found the Odiug's lair. You've reduced the Odiug to an oozing pile of flesh. The crayfish scuttles over to the locked door, and you feel a tug in your mind as he beckons you telepathically. You suddenly realize that the odd telepathic crayfish holds
Hey.
the supposedly dead informant, David Shelby.
I did get a new Reaper
Final
point.
request, David gives you the key to his safe house and asks you to let him inside. A well-stocked, comfortably furnished room lies behind the locked door. The crayfish
I am
glimmers
missing
inside,
13k
clapping You
experience.
once again feel the telltale tug of telepathic influence. The information inside flashes into your brain.
Nearly there, nearly there.
Sharn's Harbor. This underwater base must be the source of all the soul splitters, and where Fathom is keeping the stolen souls of the Warforged. It sounds like an adventure beneath the waves is next on the agenda.
That's point number 107. Crazy to think that I have 2 tunes with over 100 Reaper point.
Butler regards you with a skeptical eye, clearly wondering what brought you here.
I wanted to go there on Elite. I don't need that much experience, and just playing that on repeat is more than enough.
Butler regards you with a skeptical eye, clearly wondering what brought you here.
To get me to the point I need.
This club is using
What are
Warforged
people
as
doing in
servants,
Epic?
though your contact doesn't know where the club obtained them. He suggests that you search the administration building in the back of the club. Surely you'll find a written record there. You've learned that it was Chuffy Chuffton who knocked the club president into the garden fountain at the masked ball. This prime piece of club gossip can be used to your advantage.
Moreover, it is ridiculous to say that most of that Reaper XP comes out of me just playing R1 for holiday leveling. There are just so many past lives to get.
You've entered the administration building. Now,
Off of that is easily just me playing R1.
they're using a sword. This must be where the club stores the soul split Warforged servants when they're not needed.
La 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 la. Fire Harness! Welcome back, Cormerian Adventurer. Hope you've gotten the reward you are working for, or at least got close to them. Rawr. Rawr. Hope you had a good holiday.
Look in his eyes. You suspect that his last moments were spent wondering who would clean up the mess you've created. You're now free to search for evidence
And up to 20.
The club purchased their servants from something called Fathom Endeavors. Armed with this knowledge, you can start tracing the
Time to level up.
their source.
It will be epic times. Oh, ho, ho. Ah. Ah. Hmm. Welcome, mighty door. Thank you very much. With cure critical. Mm-hmm. Welcome in, badasses. Rrrr. Ah. Yeah, I guess I can do that. More power. Always some more. The mantle. Renewal. And primal scream. And then the gear swap. la 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 la.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose?
Dust kite. Oh, all the legendary stuff. Moving my Thunder Forge where I can see it. And piece by piece. Getting everything that goes well together to be together. That's how things get closer. Universal TR gear. You'll all come in pretty nicely and beautifully. There's still some item that I forgot to move. That's a whole lot of them. But I do still need some of them to be nearby. Na 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 na. Alright. Now I do have everything. Or Holly which we picks. And one log in, log out. So that there is no problem when joining groups. Things has to be smooth. Now my credentials should be updated. Now where to begin? Oh yeah, maybe
That was
clearing.
fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Maybe clearing my inventory of all the heroic named item I've gotten.
More, please. The more we do that, the better it is for both of us.
Oh yeah, this life I did get a free portable hole.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose?
My. And it took nearly 6 hours to go from 15 to 20. Let's have a little of dumb fun with cards. Before starting, let's see that with 2 decks. Two Sunwrath helmet. Let's see what I can get. Curse of Merciless. +2 fortune bonus to confirm critical hits and critical hit damage. Well, that's the first time I do get that curse. That's pretty solid. And on the other hand, I get Curse of Butterflies. And not a problem. But the one with the Merciless would definitely go into my LTRs now. More crit damage. For the times that the helmet is just a decoration. That'd be something.
Through all your accomplishments, you have transcended
Now, as all reincarnation, I do need to work out my favors. Favors of some kind. But I've been going for a while already.
That sounds amazing!
I do need a quick little break, so I'll be right back as soon as possible. Thank you for the patience. Keep on the rock. Alright. Gotta get back into action. And nothing like starting on a good XP quest.
Nice one!
Up. Gotta get going. No water elementals.
You're really good at this.
No. No, all of you Scully will go.
We will never mention this again.
You are afraid to go.
You hear someone timidly asking for help. Vasimos stalks off into the shadows, disappearing down the tunnel the way you came.
Be safe. Be safe during all the holidays.
This is just a different type of opportunity.
You hear a prisoner's voice.
Hey there, necromancer. Symbol of stunning. And takes that time while I'm stunned to deal no damage at all.
You hear a metal portcullis slide open at a distance.
What a poor necromancer. Not very good at its job.
How did that even happen?
Nor at keeping himself alive.
Deftly finds her way out of the sewer.
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
Get her, elemental.
Oops.
La 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 la.
No!
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. I know you're there. Alright, since I did reach a peak now, there's a feat that I should be trading off. I can dunk on Great Cleave. Was good, but it time that it was useful to deal with packs. But it has done its job. Na. 184 experience. The door, come here. Them little spies is done. And then to Alcandera. Now to rework yet again the bank favors. Really wish it was a permanent get once you get them the first time.
This looks like the underground highway to Tharask Arena. If you search for Dirge's contact, keep your guard up. Suspect you may not.
But oh well.
Nice one!
Freaking well.
The gates of Tharask Arena loom ahead, guarded by a well-groomed bugbear
Yeah.
and a host of trollish enforcers.
Going north in bank favor. Party to that should never reset.
Curse as they catch sight of you.
Or at least have a way to redeem them right away. When done in that previous life. Like I know that the favors are being reset has the advantage of always getting more DDO point per 100 favor. But again... La 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 la.
You notice words etched above this gate. Ready room 1. Inside, scarred and muscular corner.
Just let me get by.
Grogan, the promoter, shouts, "We have a last-minute team for today's bloodbath, all the way from Stormreach." Angry howls erupt. No reason to worry. Crusher's kobolds and the Mudwallow ogres are hungry for blood, and they're joining forces against the Stormreach team.
Down you go, Kobold. Down you go.
Their luck has run out. The Horns of Fury and the Maelstrom Princes have slain hundreds of their kind. This should be the shortest fight we've ever seen. Let the
Coming out next waves.
It's time for an all-out showdown. Fresh fighters from all four teams have armed themselves for battle. Their horns are sharpened and their weapons are drawn. Our brave fighters are entering the arena. Battle is on.
La 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 la. Alright, down you go, Haga. Knock knock. Knock knock. Mr. Charles. The unbeaten has been beaten. And so does the troll guy.
That sounds amazing!
End of the first one. Na. Now your turn.
Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether.
I'll get my cage repair.
Ugh, nice one!
Get out of there. You ain't welcome in these places.
Illusory ladder fades from view. Your hands grasp at nothing.
You're not welcome into someone's nightmare.
Green ichor drips down from the branches above your head. Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether.
Ooh, open it quick!
Come here, little dagger.
A beholder roars from your small heart ready.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Little locket.
You're really good at this.
Up.
Stolt's pets won't be causing you any more trouble.
How did that even happen?
La 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 la. There, have all your stuff.
Before you, see that you rage.
Alright. Get in there. Not a one tree. Not the meteor husky favor. Gotta love it when things are meaty.
I can't believe we did it!
Now I did get a resolute sentient gem maxed out of the Barovian one. There is only the upfallen Inquisitor left for me to max sentience eventually.
They seem eager to repel invaders. Could they possibly be?
Should be on the easy hand.
Ahead, a glowing barrier blocks access to forbidding
Where Vale is hiding is now clear.
A majestic being of metal and magic glares at you from the cavern ahead. This inevitable is a Marut, one whose sole purpose is to destroy those who cheat death. A group of drow ambushers in the next room howls a battle cry. Those tribes must be determined to fight you and the inevitable at once. As the gate grinds open, a drow scorpion springs at command. An answering chorus of shrieks erupts from behind. Inevitable footsteps thunder across a stone bridge ahead. Several drow flee ahead of it in terror.
Fortune favors the bold.
Ironic that it comes from a cookery that I did roll a Curse of Divine Fortune.
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
By Kaibar. And out of the White Plume Mountain Gem, there's only the sentient of Whelm that I have left to do. If I ever see it drop again. My previous one were fed to make another gem stronger.
Nice one!
You stand amidst a scene of terrible slaughter. Inevitable has already happened. You see signs of ancient architecture in the halls ahead. Veils.
Alright, seems like I need to put back the music. Let's see. Let's take it chill.
Fortune favors the bold. You're really good at this.
That room is now smeared.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Looty, looty, looty. Looting for my babies.
The locked gate ahead marks the outward boundaries of the Drow encampment. You have entered a new section of the caves. In the distance, you hear a strange evil tune. Dark. Never heard of a beholder serving a drow or anyone else. Shudder to imagine the bargain that they almost.
Let's get him good. One room there. Behold. Another room over there. And the last one there.
The clusters of giant mushrooms grow more sparse as you emerge from the beholder's domain. Ahead, torrents of water plunge into a pool far below. If you leap into the waterfall, there will be no turning back.
I'll get you. Haste and slaughter. Builder denied. And so goes the rest of them.
Down they go!
This great hall is flanked by towering statues from a lost age. Vale chose a dramatic battleground for her last stand against the inevitable.
Knock knock. And then I see a Reaper with it.
Woohoo!
La 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 la. big bad married. You're out there. Yeah, 12-minute run. And then the high wire foundry. The foundry should give me 21, no matter what. I'll get going.
Warforged worker beckoned. The gate crashes shut. Haywire spared no expense and viscous from a wound in RC2's side, almost as if something burrowed its way in.
Don't worry, Haste. You don't suck. I'm pretty sure there's vacuum that sucks more than that. Well, they're made to suck. Don't you worry on that.
Nice. Legendary.
Really? Natural one on the Atos dance. Bow.
You're really good at this.
Oh, boo.
The north wing gate lever locks into place. A great power surge shorts out the storage area's energy barrier.
How did that even happen? That was remarkable!
That was so many freaking dodge. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm getting so many bad rolls. Holy cheese. Ah.
Even through your clothing and armor, you can feel the floor grow warmer.
It happens so
That
many
was remarkable.
times.
Amazing!
I should really make some time to add new emotes. And I always rolling toward the result of 1. And maybe another one for 20 for when I get good RNGs. Maybe I could do that.
That was remarkable!
2 more simple emote.
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
And I do have a long list of possible emote to wait with all the gifts. I know that I do get some additional emote slot each time that the sub count gets bigger, and it does stay permanent. I should check what I got. 138 sub. So technically 2 sub away from another slot. I think. On top. I'm sure a lot would like.
Down they go!
So many possibilities. So many crazy possibilities.
Oh, open it quick!
The control room key, just where Haywire. A turn of the key. Where are we going?
La 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 la.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
A toneless voice echoes through the foundry. This complex will self-destruct in 5 minutes. Please evacuate immediately.
Oh, surprisingly, the AFK model that I do have is, well, it's basically a video format.
We'll recover. It's totally fine.
And not a GIF. Oh, la 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 la.
I know you're running for your life. This is important. Keep your ears perked for further.
Yeah.
As soon as I see someone reach the exit. 4 minutes until self-destruct. Rumblings from deep within the factory reverberate down the corridor. Stay clear. Haywire gestures to the glowing quarterstaff. You feel powerful elemental energy.
And a level,
You might be able to channel this power.
La 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 la. I know that the making of emotes is, it's important to exaggerate certain aspects. For sure. And let's get the all critical. That's one level up. Yeah, na 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 na. And now to defense with me. Oh. Into a dumb place. La 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 la.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Na 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 na. Hunting after the favor.
A
Oh.
great wood tree grows out of the ruins of a crumbling altar. A sense of ancient.
Na 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 la la la.
Flickering braziers now show that this marks the beginning of the fire.
Plus, I do need to finish my new war iteration. Because it's also something I try to get done for at least the new year. Assuming I can cap decent fast, which hopefully I should. The 29th, I would continue my work on it and hopefully finish it. And probably update a lot of things.
So Brian's bellows.
Silence, slave! Curse you and your intellect! Swear before your master!
Ooh, open it quick!
Na 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 na.
Iona whispers from your backpack.
There we go. Good luck.
And after that, once all that would be done, definitely a stream of me working on emotes. Although since most of them can be animated,
Nice one!
Iona whispers.
See the octagonal pressure point? It's not a giant crab.
Iona whispers.
Stirs.
that will be quite a bit of work.
Iona whispers.
I sense more problems need
Iona whispers.
a morning scorpion.
Iona whispers.
Yeah, I'm just not that great with, well, making things smalls. Na, 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 na,
Iona whispers. A long scorpion spotted. Watch out for ambush. Iona whispers. Guardian has noticed you.
Hi there, Zug Squasher. Welcome by. Hope you had some beautiful holidays.
Iona whispers. A long scorpion spotted you. Iona whispers. Guardian has noticed you. Iona whispers. A long scorpion spotted you. Watch out for ambush. Iona whispers. A lone scorpion spotted you. Watch out for ambush. Iona whispers. Guardian has noticed you.
Oh.
Down they go!
Smash. Smash.
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
And stagnant. It must not have been disturbed for centuries.
Yeah, I am a vandal.
Iona whispers. Guardian has noticed you.
Amazing.
Iona whispers. There it is. We've done it. Behold the claw of Volkur.
There's the problem if I were to join the Arhagenor is that I kind of want to focus on leveling this tune. And I need to cap on my session of tomorrow. I know that I'll be tight on time. I slept too much today.
A forest of huge mushrooms reaches up to the
And
sky.
I'm not really on
Those
team for
trees
Reaper
have grown to a
XP.
gigantic size, feeding on the rich swamp soil.
If it was quick F4s, sure. Traveling to Easter Rope for recreation? I have no idea.
Sahagin guard the top of the ziggurat. It's clear the
I have no idea for recreation. Feels like it's something that is none of my business. People do what they want. I am Canadian. I'm not European. Oh dear. Oh. Yes. Je peux parler français.
The bodies of dead Raven Eye slaves litter the floor. The Sahagin are...
Premier langage. My dear, Spanish is also a beautiful language. I even tried learning it in my early days, but I completely forgot everything. It's so far in my memory hole. But then again, I don't have any usage for it. Although I guess I should try to relearn.
The switch that controls the magical barriers is nearby.
But it's hard to juggle between more than two languages. Pretty hard.
The magic barriers vanish, releasing
Ah. In Peru someday.
A Sahagin wizard sifts through the remains of a smashed container. The planar
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
Trailer Park Boys. Never heard. But then again, surprisingly, I kind of live under a rock. I don't spend any time in social media. What do they do?
Enslavement of the Raveneye clan.
A comedy show.
And the Sahagin have taken the magical device from their underwater base.
Oh my.
Sahagin guard the top of the ziggurat. It's clear the fish people are trying to find something inside the ancient structure.
Up. Midwestern.
The Raveneye village has been reduced to smoking ruins by the Sahagin attacks.
Since 2012.
Burning wreckage and rising smoke
it is quite a game that I've played quite a lot. Right now I am working on my second completionist tune.
The villagers watch the slimy water with stern eyes.
Getting nearly done. Before I make the final build on this tune.
Sahagin spring from the water in all directions. The battle has begun.
And I've played nearly daily. Till, of course, sometimes I do jump water games for a lengthy period of time, depending if I do get sick of it, as that does tend to happen when playing the same game over and over. At the beginning of the year of 2024, I was mostly playing Bloom TD6.
Nice one!
The assault against Virtue slams, yet Sahagin
And then I return to it.
Virtue shouts to you. Stop those Sahagin! I will be safe until you return!
You're really good at this.
Na, 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 na. And you? What kind of game do you enjoy? Oh dear. I know that Dungeons and Dragons Online is not really popular to be. Well, right now I should be done in January 20. Then I'm doing the final build on this tune. And probably re-rolling also 2 of my tunes. To have just more fun with it, with the different playstyle. Each live does take me 3 days to do. Lot of competitive haptics. Oh my. And planet side.
Vircha shouts, "The Sahagan have resumed the battle! Fight! Fight!"
Yeah, as I did not have, as I don't have, well, never had a lot of money to work with, the free-to-play model of Dungeons & Dragons Online was easier for me to pick up, as well as subscription-based pretty much for its whole, nearly its whole life. I never really tried touch it. For the DO, it's pretty much just optional. Of course, there is paid content. Lots of it, actually.
The water foams angrily as a Sahagan necromancer appears from beneath.
But you can do a lot when you just limit your subscription at 3 months on this free-to-play. And then you can basically just save everything between these 3 months and just buy everything little by little. Still, you don't even need a subscription for it to be playable. And it is one of these rare games where you can multi-class to make a build. And mix different things from different class. And have fun with that. Pure free to play would be hard. And likewise, if not going for a subscription at all, right now during the festivity period, and usually during the anniversary, they even give out, a code that gives access to pretty much the whole game for free, if you pay attention to it. Usually I do put it on my Discord. So that's you. Alright, giving out the role to give you access to most of the things. Oh dear. Na, 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 na. Well, let's have that. Welcome into the server. Oh. Have a good night. Have a good night, Zog. And sleep well. May your pillows be blessed. Na, 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 na.
From atop this overlook, the Sahagan's underwater base is clearly visible in the inlet.
A stabbing rapier. Nah, these minimum level 1 items are trash. Let's go deep.
A Sahagan priest tends a glowing portal here. The portal seems fluid, like water.
Deeper we go, the better.
The priest gestures you to enter. You have met with the rebel leader. Now you must find the 2 elemental prisons that bind the palace protectors. Only then will you be able to reach your objective, the High Priestess.
Why do you want me to eat fireballs, Kevin?
Nice one!
Brah.
Great heat emanates from this pit. Water to boil up. This is the Demon's Gate. A magical barrier blocks entry for the foolish or the brave. To your surprise, a drow woman slips out of the shadows. She beckons you closer.
You're really good at this.
The water spirits prowling before you radiate both power and great evil. Yet the spirits seem occupied with some internal struggle. If you keep your distance, they might not notice you.
Well, I did make it using Blender. I rendered every frame. That's what I can do with a physical model that I have in my possession. Even though by now it's a very old emote.
Down they go!
It was simple enough. Well, I mean, you can still do simpler thing with Blender. Even if you cannot render a full model. No matter how strong your PC is, you should be able to make some object. Without it taxing your entire PC. Like making objects of every day.
Another drow scatters into the shadows.
Or you could create easily some good beach balls. That could be made for someone else to manipulate. Yeah, if you want to do glass object, it will take a lot of computing. That's why it's more important to fake glass than give the glass texture.
As you move through the room, the water around you begins to bubble. The prison has more guards for you to deal with.
Likewise, I wish that I had the system to make more complex rendering. But things like glass or making actual textile with textile physics and actual physics models in Blender are actually taxing. Have to fake it. Physics are surprisingly less stressful to do in an in-game engine than in a creative engine. Right now my model is completely made on Blender, but then I transfer it into Unity to actually allow me to use it as a model. And I have to work out the physics in Unity as part of the limitations.
Across the room, a Sahuagin mage appears to be using magic to force a group of scrags into some kind of mining operation. A group of guards watch nervously.
Nice one! Down they go!
La 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 la.
Legendary!
Na 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 na.
You have put a significant dent in the Thrall labor force.
Smash.
The High Mage sits perched above you, protected by his magic. Held before the mage for the moment is a huge scrag. You sense its confinement is temporary.
La 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 la.
And his personal shield and the barrier to the north vanish. You can take the fight to him personally now.
La 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 la.
You sense that some powerful enchantment is now broken. Perhaps now you can investigate the palace defenses.
Smashing.
Ooh, open it quick!
And a smashing we shall be.
You have reduced the forces loyal to Priestess Sleek here. The rebels will have an easier time of it when they make their move. Yet you could still do more. With the elemental prisons destroyed, the Water Guardians have abandoned their posts at the palace gates. You can now enter.
Oh, such a wet place to be.
You have breached the palace. It appears that the rebels have already established a foothold. A gray-skinned Sahagan captain beckons you closer.
Hmm.
An unnatural form shrouds the High Priestess as she glares at you with pure hate. Rebel Sahagins surge from the water to aid you in battle.
Down they go!
The High Priestess plays her next card.
Release the scribes!
She booms.
And no more Scrag.
Roars the Priestess. The gates to the upper level drop. The Priestess awaits.
You're really good at this.
The High Priestess's body lies spent. The demon
150k for this one.
now lost.
Isn't this the best part of
At least
adventuring?
it finally does have nice XP. Though I really wish I could just skip the Revenai village. Nearly done with all the Elske favors that I need to collect. I'm not quite there yet. I'll need to play 2 little quests to get all my bank favors. And I'd be all good to go. All good to roll. Yeah.
Demon's infernal roar, or something close to it. Bubbling hot tongue surrounds you. The demon has been banished from Eberron for now.
And down you go. Uncanny dodge. Let's put you there.
Oh, open it quick!
Oh, nicely. Into the deep.
From atop this overlook, the Sahagins' underwater
The
base is clearly
deepest
visible in the
deep.
deep below.
I can't believe we did it!
I'm also pretty close to level 22. I'll pretty much just do a Lord of Dust and Servant, and I'll be all good there.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Yeah, na, 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 na.
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
Frosted over from the chilling influence of the ice.
Go down, little Mephite.
You are struck by the familiar aromas of pungent mushrooms and even more pungent trolls.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
At least these quests are pretty fast to do. We'll be knocking this out.
The stink of this underground storehouse is indescribable. Trollish habits could have created such a startling bouquet of smells. All the trolls have been slain.
No more little trolls. And the lair of summoning. And then I'll get all my Oski favors that I need. Aaron knows the little wolfies. Na 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 na. And that's all the favor. Get all the space. to the F-bar. And then all my favors
We're going
are
where to do what?
done.
That sounds amazing!
I can just focus on getting the experience.
Inquisitor Noman waits for you near the entrance. An irritated
Nobodies,
scowl
stay
on
near
his
me.
face.
Their souls are cleansed. However, there may be more of them. We must press on.
La, 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 la. Come on, naman, run faster.
You're really good at this.
Or I'll catch you at the hand.
The novice who accompanied Noman lies on the ground in the hallway ahead.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Oh, Reaper Enchanted Golden Guy. Alright, I'm gonna keep you somewhat close. You'll have to
As the path
punch.
leads down, it begins to look more like a dark and sinister temple, and less like an empty warehouse.
The little treasures from the name chest.
Dank chill pervades the lower level. A woman's voice drifts up from somewhere below. She speaks Noman's name, and the Inquisitor himself replies.
You will do no such thing.
The
Silver
little
flavors boast enough power. Soon
treasures.
nothing I can say will throw them off the scent.
Hmm.
No, you will stay here and see that no one gets by. I will go below and assist our guest.
The crab shell buckler.
In the center of this room stands a
It does
blood-stained
have
altar.
19%
What
fire
unspeakable acts have been
resistance.
performed there?
My. Go, smash it, smash it. Hey there, Dudley. Did you had some good fun on High Reapers? Oh, double fear. Oh my. Yeah, I know. If it was anything else, sure, I would have gone with my ass being level 20. But not for Medranor. Cannot do that.
Visitor Noman stands next to a strangely confident-looking drow.
Gotta be on strong tunes.
What? Surprised I am not who you thought I was?
Or rather nice
Told you
builds.
at the start. This is nothing, my friend, a nuisance. The ritual is underway, and the silver flame is powerless to stop it. So pray, shall we continue?
And now you're getting a drink at the university. I see. This is...
Let my minions kill this filth.
Well, I guess you can invite me. I can at least be a looter. Can help you trying to get them. Plus it is cheap XP for me. Yeah, just send your invite.
Your help would be greatly appreciated.
Oh, paper trail. Oh my, oh my. Get some good food. Alright, I'll come back to you, servant, later. Would be a shit ton of experience for me. An entire saga there. More downstairs. Honor 1. Would have thought that you were strong enough to farm that on F4 without getting slowed down. It's not a mid-run or difficulty there. But whatever. Cookies.
To your surprise, whereat on the couch nearby doesn't jump up and attack. Instead, the creature gives a deep sigh as you approach. The whereat gang leader says he sold the manuscript to the hidden hand, who was still nearby. He gives you a key that he says will open a door marked with a rune. It looks like the hidden hand left behind some especially tough guards to keep an eye on the whereat.
Nice one!
You find an odd note addressed to you. It says something about a dog eating your homework. It is signed...
The dog's eating all the homeworks. And that quest alone was enough to get me to 22. Reliquary.
The courtyard is filled with Morgrave University students holding an impromptu celebration. Every single one of them is wearing a green hat. You find the missing manuscript inside a green-hatted iron defender. It seems the traveler gave you a...
Sadly no luck.
Was this just one of the trickster god's pranks?
Not particularly.
Either way, the scholar will be happy to earn his dissertation.
I know that I could do a vile version, but of anything with a second one. But they drop commonly enough. I'm not even gonna be in a hurry for that. Get your sentient XP.
I can't believe we did it!
I'll go take my level while you get your... You only got one more time. Oh no. I'll get it back down there once I get my level. Gotta have the power. Perfect single weapon fighting. Hup. Na 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 na.
Apparently, the thief was a were-rat. Now the question is...
You're leaving that poison? Oh. Well, I guess it does these things when they're just brain dead. Did the server even got a reset yesterday? I think it didn't. I think it did not. There's the rat. Yeah, stay up there.
To your surprise, the were-rat on the couch nearby doesn't jump up and attack. Instead, the creature gives a deep sigh as you approach. The were-rat gang leader says he sold the manuscript to the Hidden Hand, who are still nearby.
You could have stayed up there.
He says we'll open a door, marked with a room.
This. And just do the end fight. It was pretty much the only thing that I could be useful for. Do you have any other DPS at cap, Deadly? If you want to farm it further? I know that your cleric does not really have any damage. I have no idea about your bard. La 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 la. My Sunderlanded at 56 DC. $67 with the Mighty Northern. This time I do catch the elevator. This time around.
You find an odd note addressed to you. It says something about a dog eating your homework. It is signed, you know who. This must be the Hidden Hand member who ordered the
buff bard.
The Hidden Hand product
We're going where? To do what? That sounds amazing!
She realizes the messenger wasn't what they seemed. She rushes off to find
And empty chest. Dun dun dun.
holding an impromptu celebration. Every single
Ah.
is wearing a green hat. You find the missing manuscript inside a green.
Well, that's unfortunate. You got it. You re-rolled the chest, aren't you? Oh, at least it was a little blow of luck. You're out of there now. Ah. My, oh my. The Astral Ambush Dungeon, don't do that. These are not leveling quests, nor quests that you do for Reaper XP. It's really if you need an item in there. Considering I've been going for 8 hours already, I might just call it. I've done my goal for the leveling for now. Tomorrow will be all the way to 30. But for now I do feel pretty sleepy. A little carry through days. Why not? Until a different day. Until a different time. Still was a good run for today. La 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 la. Oh. Well, thank you all for coming by. And I hope that you'll have a great time and holiday. See ya tomorrow, beautifuls. Let's check your out. And stay wonderful up there. Goodbye. Goodbye.